Man, you really planted these spruce trees everywhere, didn't you?
Oh, are they finally growing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of ran in a circle.
I see that.
Okay. I put a new sapling on your previous sapling.
Nice.
I know, guilty.
So, I was thinking about something earlier.
I will make it explicitly clear that we're streaming now.
Oh, I know.
Okay, just saying.
Or I assumed.
Yeah. Always good to make sure, though.
Talking about the whole age thing and feeling old like we were the other day. I was listening to a classic rock station, and Boulevard of Broken Dreams by Green Day came on.
You don't have to tell me who it's by. Do you remember? Okay, I have to be very careful about this story. Do you remember? Do you remember me singing that when we were walking to class?
I remember you singing that in Gears of War 2.
Oh yeah, that as well.
But yeah. Yeah, no, that's considered classic rock now.
God. How is classic rock like? What is that, like late aughts? What is that? When did that come out?
2001, I think.
Oh God. I'm thinking like 2008. Oh shit. Christ.
I'll check. I think it's 2001.
This technically has a middle, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh. What? Does this not have a middle then? If I place it on 3. Oh, it does. It has an absolute middle.
2004.
Yeah, that's closer. Still not good though.
Almost 2 decades old.
Do be like that sometimes. It's gonna have to be a double door, which I don't want to do, but if I make this can be okay. Two off.
So when it comes to making a strip mine, should I just go all the way down to like 50, or should I?
I think it's 50 if you're standing on 57, 58, something. I don't know. Like
Basically just go all the way down.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to bedrock, but like the thing I was looking at was like you're gonna be in deep slate no matter what.
Well,
but the thing that the chart I looked at, I basically came to the personal conclusion that anything below 30 is good enough. Like you don't want to mine above 30, basically. But I would go down to like the high 50, like literally the high 50s.
Okay, I think I might do that. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4.
And by high 50s, I mean level low 50s.
Gotcha. Got some sugar cane growing over here on the beach.
His negative numbers are weird.
Yeah, that's fair. You almost got enough for an enchantment room. Just need the paper.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I already lost count. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. This is where I don't like. Okay, this is a really good example of where math fucks with me. Okay.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block, right?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 block, right?
Okay.
Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is right here from this block. And I started counting on the block both times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. Now block again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is here. But you would think it would be halfway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is this block.
You're counting from this block?
Yes.
Like the actual spruce? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, like count this block as 1.
Why would you count that as 1?
Because I counted this one as 1 before. Like I'm starting count from the blocks, right? But you can't. Because
Well, no. Well, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 to the block, and if I count 5 blocks again, I go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I think the thing that you're getting caught up on is you're trying to count it as 1 again, so you go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right. If you don't count this again, you make a separate set of 5, which is, 2 times 5, right? So you have this 5 blocks, and then you have this other 5 blocks, and when they're combined, they're 10. Because technically I'm counting the 5th one of this and then going up to what is 9. And I can look at that and understand that. But like this is
still messing with you.
This is part of where math gets fucky with me, because like why would I not count the it's a fucking it's shit like that I look at and go, how am I alive?
Yeah, I get what you're saying now.
The only dangerous thing about you leaving is that I have to fend for myself.
Well, just don't stare at an Enderman. We should be fine.
I mean, I'll die to a creeper.
I feel like we haven't died to one yet, so.
I had to hug the other one to take damage to it. Like, the other one I purposely put myself closer to because I thought I was going to hit it again before it blew up. Or I thought it was unhissed. But the one that blew up on me, I think it makes sense that they don't get within, like, complete kill range before they start hissing. Like, they hiss to give you time to get away.
Right.
Like, they're not terribly designed. So, like, if one does creep up on me... Oh, that's why it's called a creeper. So if one does creep up on me, then, either I won't die to it, or it'll be close enough to kill me. Did you take your bed with you, by the way?
No. I can come back up and get it. I'm just digging down right now. Is it getting dark out? Is that why?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Should be there. Seems right. I like how your confidence of just don't stare at an Enderman is like, as if I can see them at night.
I'll just stare at the ground. You know, like look out into the distance, kind of like stare down. I don't know.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I just gonna wait in this bed till like I get blown up or something.
Oh, it doesn't say you're sleeping.
Oh, my bad. I thought it says.
It usually says like players 1 of 2 in sleep, but it didn't. I actually have to change this song because I will listen to copyright music, but it's a joke. I will listen to music, but I'm not gonna listen to someone's actual music. I know that doesn't make any sense, but like,
No, but I'll just roll with it.
like, there's a difference between like listening to Green Day and listening to like somebody who makes music, like nerdcore stuff. If you know what that is.
I mean, is it a difference? Is there a difference?
I mean, one of them is a faceless corporate entity, and the other one is like a dude with a green screen.
I guess. That's
Were
fair.
there... Fuck, do we not have food? Oh wait, I have a billion bread.
So we have a lot of bread, and that's really about it right now.
Okay. Forget that I have infinite bread. I had fun today. As annoying as the event was, I think playing Destiny together was a good time, the 3 of us.
I mean, yeah, I've been like in the market of wanting a mindless shooter, and that's usually what Destiny is for me. I know there's a lot more behind the scenes for you in terms of like trying to get certain roles and whatnot, but I've always just played Destiny to play it.
Well, you're the perfect customer because you have no opinions on how shitty and malicious all of the changes are constantly, so...
Oh, there's a reason I don't play it.
Yeah.
It's because I don't enforce those. You know, I don't believe in those principles, and it makes it a bad game.
Y'all.
But going into it with that mindset now of how they've been, just kind of
Like, you know it's a toxic, shitty, bad environment, and it's like, I'm going to ignore that, even though I know it's there, just because, like, what I want from it is not... Basically, you're not giving them the satisfaction of acknowledging that they're shit, and just going to play the game with friends and then ignore the rest of it.
yeah. Like I'm not gonna try to grind out the bad shit. I'm just trying to look to have fun with it, and you know, I could change. I could be like, you know what, I really wanna start playing from, you know, beginning and start trying to do, you know, when the next season comes out, start trying to do raids or whatever, or the next expansion. I don't know what they do for raids in terms of
Raids
how
are
often.
raids are expansion locked typically.
Okay.
They only come out with
know it.
expansions. The things that come out with seasons are typically dungeons.
Yeah.
Expansions are yearly.
Expansions launched, and I'm like, well, maybe I want to play it.
Yeah. Yeah, dungeons in Destiny are, you know, it's confusing to me sometimes whenever I think between Final Fantasy and that, because dungeons in Final Fantasy are strikes.
Yeah. Same things, different names.
Yeah. I have a sheep friend that's just keeping me company.
Hopefully they'll warn you if something's coming up on you.
With that, would I get warned of a bad guy?
God damn it.
We have fun here.
Try to.
Look, there's another fucking leaf up here.
Probably should make a farm.
Yeah.
Probably do that sooner than later, like the last couple of worlds.
Yeah, because we end up in the situation of, like, we need, like... We're kind of skipping the intermediate step of, like, the beginning of the game. Like, most people will make, like, a you know, just, like, a shack and then suddenly get like the farmland going, and we're over here just like speedrun the Nether.
I mean, it's paid off. We got 27 diamond in the chest right now.
Well, that has nothing to do with the Nether.
I know, but I'm saying in terms of like speed running.
27.
Like,
There's 25 in there. You shorting me?
Oh yeah, I made the enchantment table. Forgot.
Oh, okay.
I'm shorting you too because I made something with them. You're right. That is my bad.
If I put 2 shovels in each, if I put a shovel in each hand, can I mine twice as fast?
Dual wielding. But with shovels.
Wait. No, I can't. It just looks ridiculous.
I have dug into a cave. Be for another time.
Do what?
I dug into a cave, and I said that'll be for another time.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I'll come up and I'll actually get a farm going of chickens.
It'd be really
and...
fucked if like creeper damage was amplified by like imagine sound waves, right? Where it's like,
okay.
If it's in an open area and like you drop something, it's like it's kind of dissipated because there's so much place for it to go. What if creeper damage was like that, where if you were in like a smaller space, it would...
So like how an actual explosion would work?
Yeah, like it would bounce off the enclosed space and like reverb into you and do more damage.
Imagine if creepers sent out shrapnel from stone.
Imagine a supercharged creeper's up on the surface and it's so loud and disruptive that it activates the deep dark.
Oh yeah, awesome. Okay, I'll keep that. Don't care about that.
I'm sorry, sheep. I know you were standing on that grass block. Oh, there's another sheep. I'm gathering friends. We can make a Billie Eilish tribute band. We would be called the Bad Guy.
I have no words.
That's such a good fucking joke. Oh, what's better is that I reused the bad guy thing, so it's a callback, and it's fucking funny. Oh, I'm proud of that one.
Fucking A. Alright.
Minus one other shovel.
Yeah, I guess if at any point you'd rather play some Destiny, let me know. Just because I do need to try to level up.
I mean, Ken and I play every day for the most part, so I guess I can just message you when he and I start doing stuff, and if you're around and want to join, you can. As long as we're not explicitly planning to do, like, content you can't do. But,
right.
like, for Solstice, we should be able to kind of all do stuff, which should kind of passively level you. I could also just ask him if he wants to, like, join us for, running baby content. But the other thing about that is, like, it would be easier to just do it if you owned everything.
Right.
Then there would be no, like, well, can we do this or can we do that? It's like, because right now we're working off of, do you have the power level for it, and also, do you own it?
Can I have some wheat? Yeah. I mean, so I wouldn't need Beyond Light then.
I mean,
like, at all.
It depends on what you want. Like, if you want the best DPS weapon in the game, in quotes, and you want stasis unlocked, and then, like, the handful of other things that it has available, like, you could get it. Or you could just get Witch Queen, like, I don't know. It really depends on what you want out of it. Like, do you need the Witch Queen dungeon for $25? Probably not. Are you then going to be able to join us when we farm that activity, which is rewarding for us where we're at? No, because you wouldn't have access to it. Like, I would probably recommend getting Beyond Light when it's on sale, just to be able to have the content that it's technically associated with. But if you wanted, like,
currently, I just need Witch Queen.
If you wanted current content, you would need Witch Queen, which doesn't, as far as I know, just the regular Witch Queen thing does not include the dungeon for some reason, or the anniversary thing, which also probably doesn't matter. You just have to look at what Witch Queen itself gives you for like the 30 or 40 bucks or whatever it is.
I mean, the 30th anniversary is only important because it gives you Yalahorn, basically.
Which pretty much no one uses anymore, and also the only reason to ever use Yalahorn is not everyone using it, because they changed the way it works.
Okay.
The thing that it does now that's good for damage, only one person in the group needs to have it on, and then it applies a buff to everybody else.
Oh, okay.
What it does is it does Pack Hunter. So if you're within like a certain amount of meters of someone who shoots Yalahorn, everyone around that person gains a 15-second buff that gives any rocket launcher in the game, minus exotics, it gives every other rocket launcher in the game wolf pack rounds on top of the things it already has.
Okay.
So like if one person has Yalahorn and shoots it and the other people have Pack Hunter, then you shoot like a regular, like a differently statted rocket launcher, like something with better actual damage stats, that retains all of its, you know, things that it has on its own, and then also gains wolf pack rounds. Which is why it's not necessary for everyone to have Yalahorn equipped anymore, because it itself actually does less damage versus bosses, so it's more of like a stat stick.
Yeah, it sounds just like a raid buff.
Like you have it on so that you can have like the benefits of it, but you don't actually really use that for damage.
Right.
But that's what that does now, which is interesting and different.
It's like Litten. It's like fuck, I can't remember the name, the Dragoon skill. Increases everybody's crit rate. It's kind of like something like that. Oh, Battle Litany. That's what it is.
Oh, Litany? Or Liturgy or whatever the fuck it is?
Yeah, Battle Litany.
I barely have access to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't have any like shooter games that I play anymore that like I enjoy playing that can be mindless. So it's like, maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider Destiny to be like. This is gonna be weird to say, but it makes sense. I don't consider Destiny to be like a shooter. Like, it's an FPS, but it's not like Call of Duty, where the only thing that it has is like the gunplay, right?
Well, no. Yeah. Okay. I get what you're saying.
Like, when I think mindless shooter, I think I want to go back to the days of, like, farming weapon camos in Modern Warfare 2. Like, that to me is a mindless shooter.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. You know, Destiny does have more nuance to it in terms of how the game actually functions, so.
Well, it's like, it's an MMO FPS. I don't know. I just.
What do you play like Hunter most of the time now?
This season I have been, yeah.
Okay.
I just happened to. I was only playing Hunter for Solstice because that's the class I'm playing this season because of the way that Solar is.
Gotcha.
Solar on Hunter I have the best build for, and it's just like I really like the gameplay loop that I've created for myself. So I just went on that character because it's the seasonal main for me. But no, I kind of just play whatever class feels good, and then I play that class for like that part of the game, like season by season or whatever. I was playing Warlock like all last week though. I just went into the season being like, I'm gonna play Hunter as like my first character and then level the other ones passively. Gotcha. Whereas like for Void, I was on Warlock for the most part. And just kind of go between all of them to see what feels the best for me. If I would be in better spirits about Destiny overall if like they hadn't explicitly wronged me.
What did they do exactly?
Did I tell you the entire story of the Day 1 emblem thing?
No.
Did you know anything about what I just said?
No.
Okay, so when the last raid came out, they had, you know, they do like the Day 1 contest mode thing where like everything's really hard and you have to go in. Well, if you do it in the first 24 hours, they've been giving away emblems for that. With VoG, it was different because VoG had been out before, so they did like, you had to complete the raid once and then you had to go back in with all of the challenges and the encounters active and then beat all of those challenges, all of that within the first 24 hours, and you got like a Day 1 emblem. They've been doing Day 1 emblems for a long time now. Like my team had it for, we got it for Deepstone Crypt, which is the Beyond Light raid. I got it for VoG because everyone else fell off and just couldn't complete it. And then for the new raid, which is Vow of the Disciple, fantastic raid, by the way. I love it a lot. It's super interesting and it was super fun to do on Day 1. But what happened was there were a lot of network issues for Day 1. Like a lot of network issues. Like people couldn't even sign into the game. They couldn't stay in instances. They would, like, stuff wasn't saving. Like they couldn't get through encounters because like Bungie's network was just failing everywhere. And so what Bungie did very, very smartly, in my opinion, was they said, hey, we're extending in because you only have 24 hours to do it. Any minute you're not there is wasted time. And people aren't going to be awake for 24 hours. So you really only probably have, for most teams, probably like 6 to 8 hours before people start getting tired, right? So, and every error code's going to frustrate people. So what they did was like pretty immediately on Twitter, they're like, hey, we're extending the contest window to 48 hours as opposed to 24. So you will be able to have, you know, all of today and then all of tomorrow until reset to finish this. So you had 2 days to do it. It was a Day 2 raid at that point as opposed to a Day 1 raid. And it was,
makes sense.
Which, yeah, it's the right thing to do, and it was a very good decision for them to make as quickly as they did because that's just the right thing to do. Which was immediately followed by all of the people in the community, and or a lot of them, angrily tweeting that invalidated like the sanctity of Day 1 raiding, and it was bullshit that they were going to give the emblem away for free to people that didn't beat it within 24 hours, and giving people more time basically let them cheat because now they basically didn't have to like get good within the time frame initially, you know, that was the to be expected time frame. Suddenly now they're allowed to, you know, take more time, and giving people more time is bad because then that means like
I can't roll my R8s hard enough. But yeah, I get you.
So it was like, oh well, you know, this is invalidating stuff and it's not fair, and like, and it got really toxic where people are like, are you a Day 1? You know, people that have the emblem are like, are you a Day 1 player or are you a Day 2? Like, were you given your emblem? Like, people are still shitty about it, like super shitty for no reason. So my team got through the whole thing. We got to the final boss at about 1 a.m. And everyone was just kind of done. And I think around 2 or 3, I was like, okay, we should have gone to bed like 3 hours ago, but we can't go back now. So do we all want to go to bed and plan to get up tomorrow at like noon, which is like, you know, an hour before reset? We have the whole second day to do it, but people had scheduling conflicts and they wouldn't have been able to play the whole day. Like people had to go to work, other people had to go like do classes and stuff. People weren't going to be around that day. So I was like, do we want to get up and try for like 2 or 3 hours before everyone has to go to work. And they're like, yeah, we'll do that. And so we went to bed with one person saying they probably weren't going to be back at all. But then they ended up coming back, and we ended up finishing it in like an hour and a half. And so we beat it, but we beat it like an hour after the day 1 quote unquote reset hit. So we were technically in day 2 completion. By the way, we were in the top 1,000 clears that I told you about. Like,
yeah, I remember
we
that.
were like 900 and something. I'm like, good job, everybody. Like, super fucking good job. The problem with that is the way that they then decided, or the way that they said that they had to distribute the day 2 emblems for the people that got stuck in that loop, were they were going to go back and look at like the completion statistics, and they were going to like essentially look at their thing that tracks like what things you had done, and they were going to distribute the triumph that the emblem came from. Because like if you beat it in the first 24 hours, you just click a triumph that says I did it in 24 hours, and it gives you an emblem.
Okay.
So what they did was, because of the way that their game is horrifically coded in the dumbest possible way, what they had to do was essentially go back in, and this took a month, by the way. It took them a month to figure out how to get this to actually function, in quotes. But they would go back and they scanned like players that were in it and players that were affected or whatever, people that completed it within 48 hours, and like with whatever weird metrics they used to decide like if you had done it, they sent out a package to everyone's postmaster that contained the triumph completion, so that it would automatically like unlock the hidden triumph, because it's now hidden because it's after 24 hours. It would unhide it and then complete it for people automatically, which would then award the emblem. And this worked for a lot of people. It worked for my entire team except me. So then it became a problem of, well, hey, the distribution system isn't working, because like pretty much everyone that has the emblem right now got it instantly at like midnight on the day that they sent the script out. Like everyone pretty much got it right away. And then there were a bunch of people that were like, hey, I did it, I was in there, here's like my evidence of having been there. Like why don't I have the emblem? And Bungie's like, well, you had to have gotten loot from every encounter for our system to make sure that you actually completed it. The problem with that is, remember those network issues I was talking about? Those were heavily impacting the game actually spawning the loot box. So people that were doing the raid were getting like some like people in the same team as each other. Some people would get loot to fall out of the boxes, other people didn't because of the network. And so you could have people on your team that just didn't have weird Bungie's nonsensical back-end completion of encounters, even though they very obviously had done it. And Bungie's like, sucks to suck, we can't fix it because our system says you didn't do it. I don't care what you say, you did. Like, there's no way for us to verify that, so you're lying, is essentially what they'd said. And so I went back. I recorded the whole raid for my own purposes, and one of my teammates streamed the whole thing. So I had firsthand evidence of having gotten all of the things. Like, they were like, did you do everything within 48 hours? Yep. Did it within 26. I did that. They were like, okay, we're going to look back at the, like, this is like a general community thing. Like, people were like, do we post it? There's no way on Bungie's help forum to like make a ticket to appeal this issue. It doesn't exist. So like the community managers were like, well, lie about what your ticket is and then we'll have support look at it, which they didn't. And this is like not in my case. This is like the general case. Like, people were like, there's no ticket. If we lie about our tickets, then we can have our accounts banned. And people were afraid to submit tickets because Bungie's website says if you do fraudulent tickets, we reserve the right to just ban you. And it's like, what's more important, a thing that you earned in the game or having your fucking account? So people were afraid to do it. And then they were like, you know, and then the main community manager went on vacation for a month at the same time that they're like, hey, we put all the codes out, and they posted the TWAB, you know, the weekly update or whatever. They posted that, said, hey, you know, wipes hands clean. Everyone has their emblem now. Good luck. I'll be on vacation for a month, which left the new community manager to have to deal with everyone on Twitter being like, hey, like, I don't have the thing. What's going on? Is this a fraudulent ticket? Blah, blah, blah. How do we fix this? And they're like, give us Ask again in 3 weeks. You know what's suspicious about that? 3 weeks is when the main community manager came back from vacation. So this new person had no idea what was going on, which is not their fault at all. Like, I'm not blaming any of these people for this. Like, they're not responsible for the distribution process. They're just the community-facing people. So everyone's like, okay, so we just wait a month, and apparently Bungie support is looking into these people that should have the emblem and don't. So we have to be confident that they're going to, rectify this very obvious and provable issue. A month goes by. In this time, I have, in paranoia, gathered all the evidence I possibly can to prove that I did the thing, including, I went through my recording of it and snipped GIFs and have, me picking up items from every encounter, doing it, timestamps, showing, contest mode active, everything linked to my friend's Twitch stream about us doing it. We're all in the same thing. The videos are verifiable, crosswise. It's more evidence than anyone needs to present for a system that should have just worked to begin with, but didn't. And so they came back, and the main community manager came back, and the weekly update was just regarding emblem distribution, community support has looked into it, and they verified that in every instance where someone's claiming that they should have gotten it, we verified that they're wrong. Smiley face. And they're like, we're done talking about it. So at that point, I submitted a thing and was like, hey, I have fucking
video evidence.
I could prove who killed JFK with the evidence I have. And support said, go fuck yourself, make a forum post because we can't handle it, which of course they can't, because there's in all that whole time they never actually updated the support ticket stuff. So you were still doing, I did a fraudulent support ticket because I had to, because I was told to by the other CM who was like, hey, if you still have an issue. This is the crazy part. The TWAB goes out. The community manager says, if you still think there's an error, you should make a support ticket. I do that. I get told to make a help forum post. I do that. This massive descriptive thing with Imgur links to video and all this shit, evidence, timestamps, completion rates, all this shit. I post it. I have to be really careful how I say this because I don't want to technically be targeting harassment. There were actors, let's say, in the forums that were spending their day and nights just mindlessly posting dribble on anyone who was asking about it, saying, this is a resolved issue. Nothing you can do about it. Try again next time. People that aren't even, quote unquote, employed by Bungie. Just, people that have nothing better to do than, try to get gold stars on internet janitors, right? Just Reddit mods,
spam
basically.
Bots.
Just, not spam bots, but people that only get boners from telling people on random video game forums that they're wrong, those people. Just sitting there, mindless dribble, not reading anything, just blanket, whatever. So I make a post, and it gets hit by that, and I'm like, whatever. And then a forum mentor comes in and is like, hey, they can't do anything. And I'm like, did you read the post? I'm like, all this stuff. And they kept picking things in my post that, they were lying about. They were blatantly lying. They're like, well, this community manager post happened before the TWAB, and the TWAB is being considered support's final stand on this issue. So anything that happens after that, or anything that happened before that, is no longer valid. What's funny is the tweet that I linked about the community manager happened after the fucking TWAB, because the community manager was like, hey, if this is still in error, they're like, hey, I see you've read the TWAB. If you still think there's a problem, make a thing, which is when I did it, because there was still an error. Support should have fixed my account. They didn't. And I'm like, okay, I have an error still. Here's this thing. I get roundabouted by this fucking forum mentor who's like, I've actually spoken with support, and they said they're not looking into this stuff anymore. So what happened? So I don't have the emblem. I was told to go fuck myself, and I don't have it.
Probably would have been the point where I stopped playing the game personally.
That's when I said, shit happened, I'm done. That's what that was about. So to recap, here's the slimy business decisions that this company has made. And this is my personal opinion. This is not meant to be a targeted thing to anybody. This is not meant to be a reflection on any of the people that are not involved in this. This is my experience personally with this specific situation. I participated in leveling up for the raid. I spent time and effort doing that. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the day one raid. I was told, hey, when you finish this, we will fix it later. It was then amended to be, if we have verifiable on our system, if the boxes on our end are checked and you completed every encounter and got loot and finished it within contest mode, you should have the emblem. Okay, I did that. Now what? Well, support's going to take about a month to get back to you, or to the people involved. It's going to take about a month for us to fix it, which on my end looks a lot like they were just buying time to do nothing. And then at the end of the month, they're like, okay, we've investigated the problem. We've spent a month of time on this, which I don't think that they did. And they said, we're done looking into it. It's like the Blizzard investigation where they basically investigated themselves and said, we found ourselves not guilty. It's that same mentality is the vibe I'm getting from the situation. So at the end of the whole thing, the people that didn't get it were told to, quite frankly, go fuck yourself. We're not helping. And what's crazy is you can't complain about it because 99% of the community was immediately on the side of, well, you shouldn't have even had the 2 days to do it. So if you complain that this distribution thing didn't function and there's a system at Bungie that is flawed and that support is lying about doing things and then just giving you the runaround and basically bleeding time so they don't have to do it anymore, people are going to say, well, you should have done it within 24 hours, you fucking loser. Like, of course, you didn't earn that emblem. You know, whatever. Like, you shouldn't have had it. You finished it after the 24 hours. They're still stuck on the fact that Bungie gave people a time extension, not the fact that this is a really bad precedent to set for the future of the game, where they're going to sit there and say, I didn't earn it, even though I did. But in the future, when these people that are saying, like, I didn't earn this thing, have an issue that's similar to this, where they earn a thing, and then Bungie says, go fuck yourself, loser, they're going to be the first ones to be screeching, like, gamer words on Twitter and getting banned from the game for hate speech because they're mad that they didn't get their thing, right? When they should be saying, while I don't think Bungie should have extended the timer, it's bullshit that you were promised a thing and then told to go fuck yourself by the game dev. That's the problem, is their system is flawed, which means anytime in the future when they try to do this again for something, it's going to be flawed and people are gonna get fucked again. And that's an issue. Am I pissed that I, like, did this thing, spent all this time, and then like, my whole team got it? I have evidence of having all of the checkboxes checked, like, 1,000 times over, and it was essentially told by sweaty forum mods and someone who says that they talk to support, and a support that is basically saying, we found ourselves correct, smiley face, go fuck yourself. Like, is that all super shitty? Yeah, it's really shitty. And honestly, completely pretty much final nail in the coffin, in my opinion, of that company. Like, I can't be mad at the people that make, like, the lighting or the environments, or the people that write the item descriptions, or the people that, like, design the raids even. Like, it's none of their faults. But they're all right. Bungie. And so, like, at that point, you have a corporate umbrella that you're underneath of, and at that point, it is your fault. Like, indirectly, it's that. So this is what I mean when I say, like, Bungie directly wronged me, and a bunch of other people that also didn't get it. There were a ton of people that were like, hey, my whole team got it, I didn't, what's up? A lot of those people didn't get loot from encounters because of the network issues, and so there's no way for Bungie's system to have tracked it. And so for them, it is like, that's where Bungie's system needs to be fixed, because that's a thing that they're not fixing. And it sucks for them, but there's really nothing the game can do. It didn't see them finish it because it was too busy breaking. So for them, like, my heart goes out. Like, it sucks. I'm sorry that you spent all that time and didn't get a loot. They didn't get an award for it, but, like, the system fucked you. At that point, that was the system's fault. What happened to me? 100%. There's no excuse for what happened to me. Like,
well, yeah, if you're able to provide video evidence, I don't see the
The problem
logic
is
and being able to.
the problem at that point was I was at that point was just told basically to go fuck myself, because at that point support, I was told by someone who isn't a Bungie employee but monitors forum stuff, who has like a little sticker that says that they're like allowed to say things, that support was just not looking at it anymore. It didn't matter how good of a case I had. They weren't even going to entertain anything else with it, because at that point they were I'm assuming at that point they were probably tired of looking at it, but it's like, that's also just a way for them to get away with not having to look at it at all. So there's
like not doing your job though.
Yes, that's what I'm getting at, is like support basically said, give us a month to figure it out, and then didn't look at it and said, yeah, we looked at it and nothing, we can't fix it. When they did, there's no proof they did anything. And based on this, they didn't do anything, because if they had, I would have the fucking emblem. Now, here's the crazy side thing. My account has been bugged since Bungie names became a thing, like a year ago. When Bungie decided to create Bungie names that were unique to, you know, their game system, because under the bullshit reason that they didn't like it when people had to remember everybody's system name, because like if you were on Steam, you could change your name all the time and then just boot Destiny up and you would have your Steam display name, right? So people could change their names all the time if they were on Steam. And no one was complaining about that being hard to track on their friends list, but Bungie's like, we're going to make it easier, so we're going to make it so that the next time you sign in on arbitrary date, that will be your Bungie name across every platform associated with that account. Kind of like crossplay. Like you'll have like a name that blankets everything, which is fine. And at the same time, they introduced crossplay, which was a thing where it's like you select your primary account, and whatever account that is, you can then play that account on whatever platform you own the content on, which is fine. I didn't do that because I don't play on console anymore, so I didn't set up cross save or crossplay or whatever the fuck they call it, because I had no reason to do that.
Right.
So when Bungie name and crossplay went through, everything took my PC name, which is fine. But the problem with that is it also took my PC, like when it generated the name, it added a hash, kind of like Battle.net does. So it's a name and then a hash and then some numbers. The issue with that is if you don't have cross save enabled, but the accounts were linked legacy-wise, like because they were just linked before. That's just the way everyone's accounts were for the most part. They were linked on BungieNet. It generated your Bungie name off your Steam or whatever account you signed in on. It generated that name and then used the same hash and took that value and made it everything. So, you know, someone's name would be Bob hash 1000 on every linked account. Now, here's the issue. If they're not crossplay enabled, you've now just duplicated accounts. So because I don't have crossplay, there are two accounts in Bungie's system that are my name with the same hash number on different platforms. So here's a problem, and I knew it immediately. Ever since that update, I have not been able to have people join my code in-game on PC. Like, you used to be able to do, like, /join space, name, and then hash, and it would just join their instance, right?
Okay.
As soon as it duplicated my account and hash, everyone that tries to do it gets an error that says, like, the account is, like, weird. Like, because it's trying to join two accounts. And it's erroring Bungie's system.
Nice.
So unless I set up cross-save, which I don't want to have to do, because I shouldn't have to do that, I can't have people join my fire team unless I have someone else in there and use their name, which is what Ken and I do. Like, if Ken and I are playing something together, I'm the fire team leader. I have the Crota Dorito. I'm in charge of everything. I'm host, but I have to use his join code. Because people can't join me. So I look at that and go, I wonder if Bungie's terrible fucking system looked at the raid completions, saw that I had completed the raid successfully, and then said, okay, hey, mail system, send this account the thing that they've done. And the system said,
oh no.
And then say, yeah, sure, that's totally fine. Let's give this account the thing that they earned. And it went, there's two of them, error, and then returned nothing, and I just went to the fucking void.
That could have been what happened.
Because, which is funny because I put that in my fucking post and was like, hey, I have this issue with my Bungie name. There's issues with this thing happening. I think this is a matter of distribution, not earning the thing. I think the system errored out because there's 2 accounts with the same name. Guess what? They never even mentioned in their little bitchy, like, well, you should try again next time. They never mentioned that. Like, this random fucking... I know what happened. But Bungie refuses to look at it.
Right.
And so, like, the solution that some people were saying was, like, why don't you set up cross-save now and see if it forces it through onto your account? And I was like, I could. I still could do that. I don't want to have to. And it was like, well, if I send it to my Xbox account doesn't own any DLCs. So it might have been like, this account couldn't have possibly done it, and then just said, never mind, it must have been an error. Or it sent it to my Xbox account, and because I didn't have access to it, it just deleted itself on the way there because it can't give me content I don't own. Or it looked at the mailing list and said, there's 2 accounts, we can't do that, and then just didn't do anything. Or it sent it into the void. So my assumption is that is what happened. Not that Bungie's system failed, it's that Bungie's system succeeded in recognizing that I had the encounter completions and had done the raid on time. It did all of its checks the way it was supposed to do because we relatively didn't have that many network errors. Everything was fine until the cross save attacked. And then the system on their end fucking died because it still doesn't work. I still can't have people join me on PC because of having 2 accounts with the same name. And so that's my assumption, is that that is why I didn't get it.
That's actually a really, like, in-depth look at it and probably what happened, actually.
And you know what's fucking stupid? I shouldn't have to do any of this. I should have just been able to do the fucking raid, get my fucking emblem, and not had 7 levels of incompetent programming language blocking every possible avenue of having a thing that I earned given to me. Like, I shouldn't have to fight. This shouldn't even be a conversation. Like, my frustrations with Bungie could amount to, like, I don't like the way that they balance some guns, and I don't really like the way that they're, you know, that this currency works, and I think that the FOMO is a little heavy, but beyond that, the game is kind of fun to play until you get to, like, the end game where it gets kind of grindy, but what, like, it should be general complaints that every game has, right? Like, I don't like this gun, but someone does, so it's not for me, moving on. Instead, this has become a much more personal matter in that happened. And, like, that is a very direct, like, go fuck yourself, especially the way that they kind of communicated the, like...
Handled it.
Yeah, it was handled horribly. I gave them credit where credit was due. The fact that they extended the window was the right thing, and so kudos to them for that. Unfortunately, they then proceeded to drop the ball through 7 levels of fucking glass flooring and kill a child. So... yeah, so that's whenever I told you, like, a while ago, I was, like, proud of my team for doing day 1, and then I never said anything else about, like, anything, and then I was like, I'm pissed, and I kind of am going to take a break because of things. That was what was going on.
Okay.
And it's just like, what? Why? Whatever. Like, I'm still angry about it. Like, that's not going to go away. That's just going to sit there and fucking linger.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't ever not be mad about that because it's bullshit.
But
have you, it's, like one of those last-ditch things. You ever consider going to, like, one of the bigger streamers and trying to get them to make a case for you?
No, because realistically, I shouldn't have to find someone with a Twitch following to get something across to somebody. But
you're right.
Like, I have not even considered. I've considered the fact that if I was a bigger streamer, like if I had a following of any kind on any platform for any reason, not even saying like,
it would have been fixed the next day.
Yeah, it would have been. They would have looked, because I would, you know me, I would have never stopped talking about. That would have been, yeah. That's, yeah. I mean,
it's not Destiny, but like there are other streamers I've seen that have helped people, and that's why I'm curious. And maybe you tried.
No, I no, because it's like no, just I could give you
Okay.
like reasons why, but like no, I haven't done that.
That's cool. I was just wondering, maybe it's like a last-ditch effort you could have
Can you
tried
make
it kind of
Are
thing.
you up here still?
Yeah.
Can you make like a double chest and then grab this cobble and throw it in there so we have building materials?
Yeah.
Because we always seem to need cobblestone, and I'm mining a lot of it, and it's disappearing. But yeah, that was the that was the cleaver emblem debacle that took a month of my life and has not been resolved, and everyone I talk to is baffled by the fact that that even happened, and is like angry on my behalf. Like everyone's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And as far as I can tell, Ken has stopped using his day one emblem because of the injustice that occurred. And
I wouldn't use it.
And is using a different emblem because of it. And it's like, I appreciate that if that's what he's actually doing, but I'm dropping some stacks if you have some space.
Couple spots.
Pick up what you can, and I'll pick up the rest of it.
No,
yeah.
I definitely wouldn't use it. Like, if I would have been there day one, I wouldn't be using it. Fuck that.
I wouldn't be using it even if I had, like, man, that whole thing was handled so. Ugh. Anyway, you put me on a Destiny rant.
I'm sorry. I don't even think I asked about it this time. I think that just happened.
Yeah, it happened. Oh, I'm angry. All right. Whew. Coffee break. So yeah, that happened. And I'm still pissed about
drop that cobble. I'll come and grab it. Can you still buy like character jumps? Or like
yes, but they're not worth doing.
I figured as much.
Because I mean,
shocker, I only have the hunter, so I was curious.
Yeah, I would say buying Beyond Light would be a better investment for the same cost as buying a character jump.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Beyond Light gets you all the things that come with Beyond Light, plus like the best exotic, one of the best exotics for damage and just general play in the game, plus a subclass that's pretty fucking good for $25 or whatever the fuck it was. And I think the character boost is like, I think it's actually $30 or $40.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, job skips in Final Fantasy are 20.
I don't remember. Some people always saying like never buy them, and I would never recommend anyone buy a leveling skip.
Yeah,
but you also like don't need 3 characters, and if you here's the thing about that though, what is it? I think this is how this works, but what you do now is you use the season pass thing to default auto level your characters. Because I think for the most part, if you were to play a hunter and get your season pass to 100 and unlocks like an armor set for the season, that armor set should scale with the season level or something close to it. So what you do is you play on one character and then you go to your alt that you haven't played in fucking 7 fucking months, and you just pull the armor out of that as the reward, and it should just auto level you up to basically the pinnacle cap or like the powerful cap. Well,
yeah, but I don't even have I don't have anything leveled past like level 1, unless the level thing isn't a thing anymore.
It probably is, but I don't think it is. I think you have to get to like level. You might have to get to level 20, and then it starts doing like light level. But I genuinely don't remember. They've changed it like twice.
Okay.
And it's never really been a thing that I've had to look at. You know.
I was just curious. I was thinking about, as much as like it's a meme, rolling like a Titan. That way I could do, because, well, I guess are the subclasses for the Titan more support based now? Like, can they be, or are they still?
Like, are you just looking for like a character that has more support?
Well, obviously, that's what I've always played into. That's why I'm, have Orpheus and
because like
Light Stalker on.
That's yes, but it's not really a thing anymore. Like, one person being support doesn't really exist. It's like everyone supports themselves in a group.
Okay.
Like the closest thing to like team support is probably like a warlock with Well of Radiance, but no one really runs that anymore unless you're like, it's like a meme. Like you could be a bubble titan. Like I would say bubble titan. So void titan is probably the closest thing you get to like genuine team support, because like obviously Word of Dawn, but they can build into like giving people over shields, giving people like ability regen back, that kind of stuff. And that's probably the most.
I mean, I'm cool with just sticking with, you know, Hunter. I don't know. Ever since I've played Final Fantasy, I have more of a tank role, and I was thinking, you know, I try to stick with that whenever I play a game now.
Yeah. Well, Destiny doesn't really let you do that because.
Yeah, no, I know it's a completely different game. That's why I was just asking.
It's just insofar as like everyone's kind of their own support, DPS, and tank, and you can kind of. And I don't mean like, I'm not talking to you like you've never played Destiny. I mean like with all the changes that they've made and kind of reworking the subclasses.
Oh, you can talk to me like I'm an idiot, because I honestly don't know anything about
like,
Destiny now. So
that's what I mean though. Like, you know, old Destiny, and it's like when you think about like support character, you think like, oh, Tether Hunter. It's like, yes, but also tethers with the right build are like DPS actually. So it's
okay. So it's like a hybrid now instead of.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you build it. Like that's what I mean. Like because of the fragments and the aspects, you can kind of build the 3.0s into stuff that they're not supposed to be to kind of fit your play style. Like you can build a solar hunter that's kind of team based because every single one of them can run healing grenades, and so you could just give your team buffs, but you wouldn't want to because you're better off doing damage.
Right.
And in that way you would like, you just run like a void hunter with like an Omnioculus if you really wanted to, which just gives the entire everyone hit by your smoke bomb invis with damage resistance, and the more people that you hit with it, the faster it comes back. So you just do team-wide invisibility and damage resistance on an infinite loop. And then that's just that, and you can still use like a less good version of this, like a less good version of the super, but it still does super good damage, and it's also, you know, a fucking tether, or a triple tether. But
okay,
yeah, I don't know. It really depends. Like you can kind of build anything into be anything. It's just it's different levels of like how good it's gonna be at doing that.
Yeah, I guess I'm still stuck in the old mindset of how the game used to be, and I'm trying to like, if I come back, I'd like to fit around a style, that way I can help, but I guess if it's more everyone just has their own thing now.
Like, there's definitely, like, team play involved in there.
It definitely sounds more like how Final Fantasy has the direction of everybody does damage. It's not like healer does healing, tank does tanking. It's everybody has to contribute to, you know, kill the boss.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
which makes sense.
I would much rather have someone who is like, if I had a Titan, a Hunter, and a Warlock, and we went into like a late game strike, and we're like, okay, we have to farm this. Am I gonna be mad that there's a Warlock? No. Would I rather them do something else? Probably. Like, there are better ways to contribute to team play than being like, I put a circle down that makes you do damage. Like, okay, cool, I can do all of that myself. I'd rather they spec into like CC that also gives like damage resistance and buffs than do that.
Okay.
Because Well of Radiance is like fine, but it's like, it depends on like what level of gameplay you're at, right, too? Because like newer players are going to use the very obvious, like, easy, I'm going to cast my super and it's a yes no condition, I have healing and damage. It's very easy. Or you could do some crazy shit on a different class and suddenly you are doing Well of Radiance things, but like, it's, you know, you're doing some crazy shit and it's doing the same thing and it's better.
Alright, fair enough.
So it really just comes down to, which jump do you like the best? Like, literally, that is genuinely probably the only metric that people need to worry about.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I like all of the jumps. I like Warlock the best, so I play Warlock. And I think Solar Hunter is really fun. They're going to do the same thing they did with Void, though, and they're going to nerf all the solar shit when Arc comes out. And then not say that they're nerfing it, and then lie about it, and then also know that they need to fix it, and then fix it halfway, and then people say, hey, it's still not fixed all the way, or you guys, you know, Are you trying to pretend that you fixed it? And they're like, oh, sorry, we didn't give it all of its damage values back. And then I'm coming to sleep. And then get called out on it twice because now you're trying to hide the fact that you didn't fix it completely. And then go, oh yeah, we'll fix it. And then proceed to have multiple patches where it's like, just change the fucking value of the grenade, you incompetent monkey. And you can't because the typewriter is broken, you know? And it's like, okay. And then they're like, oh, we'll fix it in a future update. Motherfucker. Just change the value back. What broke? Tell me.
Right.
Like, how did you break it? How could you possibly fuck this up?
Have you seen the farm, by the way?
I've seen that there is a farm.
Okay. I didn't know if you've actually looked over here and seen what I've done to it.
I've only been seeing red so far.
Okay. That's fair.
God, it's gonna be so close to the house.
It's only temporary. I'm working.
I assume that.
We have a looting 2 book. I'm trying to get a good sword and then like put looting on it, and then, well, the rest is probably self-explained. Then our food situation should be a lot better, and we won't have to live off bread.
Should probably clarify that my monkey comment was associated directly with the typewriter comment, which is, you know, monkeys. I'm not for you. I'm not saying it for you.
Clarifying for everyone else.
I'm clarifying for everyone involved that is not either a racial attack or, you know, a judge of people's mental capacity. Until it is. Because you're not making an easy case. It's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of like what happened with COVID, where, or really anything, where it's like people don't think anything is like actually a problem until it affects them directly. And it's like, oh my God, I care now, right?
Oh, of course.
And it's like, okay, why?
I mean, that's just people in general, though,
If
right?
everyone knows that when it affects you, it suddenly matters, why are we even still doing the thing where it has to affect us first? Why can't people look at the fact that it's affected people before and then suddenly, why can't we just look at that and go, oh. So skip the part where everyone's like, it's a hoax or it didn't happen, and just go right to the part where it's like, this is a thing that we need to be worrying about.
Right. Well, now I know the full story of why you were tilted at Bungie, and I understand now, and I apologize.
Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely not just like salty neckbeard mad that gun go away. It was very much like demonstrably horribly mishandled corporate / incompetent nonsense, actively not doing job, actively lying. Anyway.
The list goes on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to stoke the fire.
I mean, stroke the fire.
God damn it! That was a full circle. All right. Well, that gives me an idea of just playing Void Hunter now. What's the thing with the melee you're talking about? The smoke grenade? Is it like a?
So I wouldn't suggest you do it because it's cringe and probably gonna get nerfed soon. Even though it should have been nerfed this patch because it gives full damage resistance in fucking PvP, and when you have a fucking hunter, they can just throw a melee, which has instant regen, because it hits people, especially in like 3v3 content where it's like, it's enough people to give me my melee back, and then they're invisible, which is off radar, and then they have fucking damage resistance while invisible in PvP.
So is that an exotic that they're using?
Yes, it's called Omnioculus.
Okay.
It's an exotic chess piece that just does smoke grenade things, and something else that's kind of irrelevant. The thing for
compared to what it does, yeah.
And then if you wanted to do a damage hunter, you would run Orpheus Riggs. You run that with the way that they've rebalanced Void, so you do Quiver.
You helped me set it up already.
Yeah, you do Quiver, and then instead of Quiver having a thing, Quiver gains an extra tri-shot, and because it's been applied to a target twice already, it double stacks the fucking debuff damage, and then the third one's like 900,000 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a whole thing. It's pretty fun. That's what I run. Is that or I've been
Blade Barrage.
yeah, when 3.0 came out and they fucked over Void. I should specify, the thing with Void is that they fucked up the damage that Vortex grenades do, which are like the only grenade worth fucking running on Void, which is why it's a problem. They nerfed the damage like by 30-something% or more, maybe 60, I don't know. It was doing nothing. It's still applying all the effects it's supposed to, but it's not doing any damage on its own, which is a problem. And then they're like, we'll fix it, and they fixed it, but they didn't give it its full damage back. They fixed it by, like, if it was 60, they put it back to, like, whatever, and it's still missing, like, 17% damage, which in high-level content fucking matters, because it's more than 10%. It's almost 20%. If anything was nerfed by 20% by accident, people would be pitchforks outside the headquarters. But
right.
People are assuming that happened either indirectly or directly because they want people to stop playing Void and play the new Solar thing, and it's just kind of like, oh, oops, we hit a dial somewhere. Well, we'll fix it when this, is it malicious? Probably. Is it it's ignorant or incompetence at the base level, but
right.
Have we reached it was done maliciously yet? Probably. The fact that they fixed it in quotes and it's still bugged tells me that it's a mix of the two.
I basically copied your Solar subclass and was using that, and that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, the thing that I built with mine is that you don't actually need my exotic as flavor, because I hate having to be forced to use an exotic.
I was using the pants that drop the bomb when you dodge.
Oh yeah, the bombardiers.
I was using that.
Yeah, Ken uses those, so I kept thinking he was doing it, and it was confusing.
Oh.
But yeah, those are interesting. Those are more useful on Void because the bomb changes with element.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, in the description, it will say like the bomb does X, Y, or Z depending on element. I think it might not. It might be one of those things that I know because it's on like a community website somewhere. Because God forbid Bungie tell us information.
Because you do stocks by day.
Yeah. And it's not wrong. I did spend a shit ton of too much time going in, and I dialed in like the.
Did you not hear my comment about that's how they've always been?
Oh,
I know.
But that comment was specifically about the large web of misinformation that I create.
Oh.
But yeah, it applies to both of them, where it's just like I went in when we had a gun range in quotes and tested every single hand cannon in the game for the most part that were relevant. And
I feel bad, like.
Yes. So here's the thing about that. They changed. Can I not? Can we just play Minecraft?
Yeah, we can stop.
I can complain about the great hand cannon fucking by whiny bitch babies on fucking my Twitch. I can't do cop carries, which is against TOS, but I'm doing it because it gives you views, and you definitely didn't bring back trials half-baked just because you missed the views in the weekend, and that definitely wasn't a thing that was directly said by a fucking PvP dev on Twitter when they brought trials back without actually fixing it because they were sad that Twitch didn't have views and it was bringing money into the game. It's definitely not a fucking pyramid scheme. Anyway.
Maybe I shouldn't want to get back into Destiny because I was gonna ask. I was thinking about buying the DLC, but maybe I'll leave that for a different day.
I will just, for now, and we can talk about the whole hand cannon thing I did, but I will say that they adjusted the way that hand cannon visual recoil functions because enough people that can't control recoil on a console whined about it. They adjusted it across the board, which made every hand cannon feel like a fucking sidearm, so there's no actual recoil, so the gun kick is funky, and they changed the animations of the actual gun itself, so now it kicks like...
That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yes, it was years ago, but it's still fucked. And then they keep changing things with hand cannons, and it keeps making them worse. And it made all of my testing irrelevant because it changed all of the fucking kick animations, which I actually found a stability before. I figured out that 67 stability was the prime stability for hand cannons, minimum of a year before whatever that dude's name is, and I'm not going to say, made the video about it with like analytical proof. I have notepad documents dated at least 6 months to a year before that shit happened, well before anyone else was talking about it. I figured that out. I did.
I know.
You're welcome. You all listening are welcome to be like, but I found that. Yeah, that's fine. what I figured out.
Oh no, I remember. I remember when you did it. Because I think I still was around trying to play Destiny at that point a little bit.
I don't fucking know. It's been so long.
It was a while ago, so.
And then they got rid of the gun range because people were like, we don't like players testing things, so then they can find out what we're lying about.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It literally is one. We're getting rid of it because we're sunsetting the Leviathan destinations, and the tribute hall's part of the Leviathan looks at the dungeon entrance for the current season is the gun room from the gun range. It's back, so it didn't take up that much fucking room. You brought the whole Leviathan back and covered it in goop. Obviously, it's not that big.
Right.
I'm so angry. Like,
was that comment about Whisper earlier directed at me, by the way?
It wasn't a derogatory comment, but I did see you running with... It was your Whisper that I saw, yes.
I figured it was. You made the comment. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, I don't have anything else. I'm sorry.
Because I remember us talking about it. Like, you're like, is Whisper good? I'm like, no. But I saw it and I was like...
I've been using Xenophage. I don't know if that's still quote-unquote bad now or not.
So it's back to being what it was when you used it before. They nerfed it for like 4 seasons because it was too good at taking out oracles. They'll tell you it was because it was causing a problem somewhere else. It was because people were doing oracles with it.
Oh yeah, I totally believe that.
Because it one-taps the oracles in all the difficulties.
Oh really?
And it's a fucking machine gun that you don't have to reload that often. So it's like, yeah, if you do oracles and you stand at certain positions, because oracle, oh, I want to take you through Vogue. Because Vogue's different.
That'd be fun.
It would be fun. I don't know what you need to own for that. That might be free content. Because it shouldn't be because Deep Stone is Beyond Light, no, that should be free content. Oh, we should go do Vogue. We should have done Vogue last week when all the challenges were active. That'd be fucking cool. Because I would love that. Make like a teaching run, like a blind run, and just have people that don't know what they're doing go in there and have people try to figure out the mechanics that are different. That would be super fun.
How different are the mechanics compared to D1?
You know the meme about like, can I copy your answers? Yeah, but don't make it look obvious.
Yeah.
It's basically that level of mechanical change.
Okay.
It's like they didn't want to like really change how it worked, but they wanted to make it different because it was new.
Right.
And so they made some changes.
Okay, we have level 30 enchant now.
Very poggers.
Very. I also gonna set down this chest over here to put our stuff in again. I can get a Fortune 3 pickaxe. So
that's good. Guaranteed fortune.
Yeah, guaranteed Fortune 3 on an iron pickaxe, so.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do right now. And during your rant, I found a giant cave through my strip mine, so if you want to go caving at some point, we can now.
Nice.
No, that'd be super cool. When they brought Vogue back, I was like, that'd be fun.
Yeah. I enjoy it. I haven't done Vogue in a long time. I was bitching at Ken to do Vogue last week, and we just never did it.
I think when I was looking at it, I think I can do it right now.
Maybe.
The normal version, at least.
Oh, yeah, the normal version you should... Well, yeah, it depends on what floor it has to it. I know.
From what I was looking at, like I was going through my directory, it said whatever my current light level was that I was going to be able to do it. So.
Yeah, honestly, it should be... It might be legacy content. It might be considered legacy content, which makes it 1350. Like strikes. Yeah, so you'd be able to do normal mode right now. And there's some handful of decent weapons in there, like obviously Fatebringer. But yeah, there's shit in there that you would probably have a good time with. I want to make the floor one higher than this because it goes up here and then up. Yeah, I'll do up. So arbitrarily, no, that needs to be. So this is this, and this goes to here, and the house should start there. Okay, because you want to have the 2 blocks with the window. Figure out why I needed more wood.
Yeah, I see. You want me to like? I don't know. I'd offer the help. I don't know what you'd want me to do. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna. This is where this is kind of why I made the comment earlier. It's hard on hardcore because we can't do different things.
I mean, that's what we're doing right now. So
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go diamond mining with your fortune pick, you can. I'm gonna be building this for a while.
alright. Well, I saw a vein of diamond in that cave, so I guess I'll go do that.
I know the last thing I'll say about this whole thing is like the easiest answer is like, well, if you hate it so much, stop playing it.
Well, yeah, obviously I've made that comment to you a couple times.
It's like that's not the point. Like,
kind of is the point.
In the same vein that like, I took a break and this game is so much fun again. It's like it's not going to be fun when you reach the problems again. You're lying to yourself. Like the thing isn't like, oh, I don't like this and this thing is bad and now I should just stop playing it because it's bad. It's like, figure out why it's bad and then fight to fix it. I don't know. It feels like not playing is giving up on it, and it's like it deserves better than, in my opinion, it deserves better than what it's being treated. The franchise deserves better than what it's being given.
Well, yeah, because it had a lot of promise. I know how much we played D1 up until VOG. Like,
I don't like
we played a
watching.
lot.
I don't like watching it die when it shouldn't be dying. And I know it's not dying, but it's like, God, the frustrations and all of like the complaints and like the network errors, like all of the things that are wrong with it, just keep building, despite the it'll get better. And it's just like, okay, maybe a different studio needs to take over then. There is an epidemic on one of my Twitter accounts of people drawing very sexy Makote boys, and I don't know if it's a problem, but like people really seem to like cats.
Apparently, it's telling you to go back to Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but my Makote isn't man tittied up on a fucking Tuesday afternoon, you know?
Could be.
It could be. I'm not gonna do that.
You've been to Limsa at night. You know how it goes.
It reminds me of those like shitty YouTube videos where it's like, we called 5 Nights at Freddy's at 3 a.m. gone wrong. It's like, we went to Limsa at night, 3 a.m. gone sexual.
Very quickly.
Humans are very horny, and anytime you give them any kind of avenue to express the horny, they're going to be like, ooh.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I can modify my game to give my male character some fucking beefy tits. Nice.
I mean, yeah, there are client mods that you could do stuff with if you wanted to.
That's what I know. That's what I was getting at earlier.
Okay.
Like,
Gotcha.
I could make my boy caked up on a fucking Tuesday afternoon. It's a matter of do I want to do that or not.
Man, not having Optifine on sucks.
Yeah.
Also, my luck with these diamonds has not been great.
Like fortune-wise?
Yeah. I found like a total of 4 of them so far, and I've only gotten 7, so.
This is not how you're supposed to build a house, but rules are for cis hets. Probably actually can't make that joke on Twitch. That sucks.
Why do you think that?
Never
mind.
Yeah, it's technically a bigoted comment.
Right.
It's the same way as being like gays can't drive. It's in the same vein as that, where it's like obviously it's a joke and no one's taking it seriously, and in the same way that people think you can't hurt. It's punching up, right? You're like making fun of the status quo thing, and you're not obviously like making fun of anyone directly, and like you obviously like you can't be. This is a conversation we never mind.
Slippery slope, not going down.
I'm falling down the slope, but I can't get up. Yeah, maybe I don't continue. Fuck, I was gonna have this step up. I forgot about that. I need to raise this whole floor.
Hello, Mr. Enderman.
It's funny because I've actually used my time in Final Fantasy to kind of propose changes to the way Destiny's like leveling system works, and it's been met with, to the people I've told it about, at least like at minimum an interest. So that's fun.
There's a reason it's so successful.
It's like I wouldn't obviously copy and paste it directly, but it's like I would definitely kind of recategorize the way that Bungie or the way that Destiny is kind of set up. Cause like, yeah, it's not.
What you got right now is not working.
Nope. I mean, it's working. It's making them money, which is like the point.
Well, yeah. By shady practices of buying content you can no longer access.
You can access it. It's right there on your DLC list. You just can't go there.
Yeah, my point.
You can install it. It'll take up the installation space. Smile.
It'll take up your hard drive space, but you still can't play it. But yeah, that's just where I'm sitting. I've wouldn't want to play a shooter again, or just play something that's, you know, shooter based.
Yeah, an FPS, not a third-person poke and slash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Apart from, you know, Minecraft, I've been playing a lot of Blade Point, and I bought Stray, so I plan on playing that. But I don't see that being a game that lasts longer than a day or two.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be more of just a fun game to play once.
For sure. It is a new moon. That's good. Only the worst things can possibly... I should put torches down.
You haven't?
I have not placed a single torch on any of this.
Wanna sleep, or do you wanna torch it up first?
I mean, it'll be fine. I didn't know you were back.
Yeah, I was coming back. I figured it was getting close tonight. I got 15 diamond out of a couple veins, so.
I can't wait to randomly look into the jungle across the way and then see a fucking indigenous, and then have them come over here and go... Rah! Carrying a block of their native homeland.
Here's a gift from me to you, now die.
Yeah. I'm 3 blocks tall and very angry you looked at me. There's an Enderman in those trees.
There'd be Enderman in them trees.
Sounds like a racial commentary, and it's really not. It's just they would just be over there and you wouldn't know.
Right.
I did make an Enderman overhang. As it was getting late, I was like, I don't think this is safe to keep.
The whole house is Enderman overhang.
Yeah, but that's not the house, though.
This is the dock, I assume, then.
It's the porch.
Oh. Fair enough.
See, porches are the things rich people have. And this is a fantasy build and craft game where I can pretend to have the same easy life that our forefathers did, where I can pretend to own a mansion by building one. Quality of life. Would you ever want to live in a mansion, like own it?
Oh, fuck no. I'm good with smaller spaces, personally.
I would love to live in, like, a big house.
Nah, I prefer smaller.
No, you're one of the few. I know a handful of guys that would love a girl with that opinion.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Someone that prefers smaller, you know?
Oh. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Sorry, chicken. That was a lot of killing. There's still more to be done. Come here, chickens. It's actually not a whole lot of you, actually. Yeah, hold off on killing the chickens.
That's a good thing.
How many of good.
How every time do we manage to, like, start talking at the same time?
Just in tune.
Anyway, what?
Just that in tune. I was just gonna ask, how many of the people you've that I played with when you did raids back in the day, how many of them still play?
Heh. You've met them. The one.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, like, when expansions come out, they'll probably come back, but pretty much everyone's kind of gone doing other things.
Fair enough.
Anyway, what I was going to say is it's a good thing that I've learned that grass can spread up the blocks it's touching.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to need it to go up a little bit. I hadn't planned on making the house this tall. I was going to make it ground level before, and then things kind of got out of hand.
I see that.
going back to mining more diamond, or are you hanging out?
Just kind of hanging out, doing farm stuff right now.
Do you have any interest in coming back and playing more Warframe?
God. How long has it been since I played Warframe?
Did you stop when we initially stopped on console?
I think so.
Minimum of 4 years.
I feel like it's been years at this point.
We started playing in like November of 2017, and then I think we both played for about a year, and then you stopped. And then I moved to PC. So 2018 to now, probably about 4 years.
About, yeah. There will be cooked food in the chest next to the farm.
I love cooked food. I like it when my donuts are glazed with my boyfriend's secret sauce.
Gross.
Because typically donuts are just carbs, but I like a little bit of protein.
I wish you were wrong, but the statement is not.
You ever have you ever gone to
boy.
Have you ever gone to eFucked?
What?
The website eFucked.
No.
It's one of those like old internet website, like the thing where you can see the dude like smashing his dick with a hammer, or fucking sitting on a jar and having it crush and cause lots of internal bleeding,
like the Pain Olympics and shit like that.
Like those videos were on there, and it was like a lot of just like porn that isn't TOS for any of like the actual porn websites.
Oh Jesus Christ, no, I can't say I've been.
But it's like I went there once or twice, either through like getting links sent to me and then like watching like weird videos, or just, you know, out of curiosity. And I remember there was one that I remember watching that was this is only relevant because I just brought up this happening, but I was watching one where it's like a dude like coming in a bunch of like donuts or something, not donut, maybe on cookies or something like that, or maybe it was putting it in yogurt, coming in food and then like serving it through a hidden camera at like their like, you know, cubicle office job, and like secretly recording like his female coworkers eating it, and just being like, why? Fucking why? Like, why? And it was like such shit quality that I know it's real. Like it happened. It had to have happened. And I'm like, I'm really hoping that in the same way that European teacher who, oh man, are you familiar with the cum cookie story?
Yeah.
The kindergarten teacher that was like, let's have cookies. And like, he fucking came on him in like his kindergarten class or whatever, was eating them or some shit.
Unfortunately.
There was another one, I think, where he was just giving students spoonfuls of it. And it's like, why? What the fuck? Like, it's a horrible thing to happen. And in old news articles, they would do like bullet points of like random trivia facts about like what's going on with it, because it's like British news and they do news like idiots. But this is wrong. I find it funny. There's a thing that's funny. It's awful. And it sucks. And it's like, I would wish this on no one.
God, you are really building up to the punchline.
But one of the bullet points is how one of the students was a comment by the mother, how the student was traumatized. And the mom was like, she won't even eat my cookies anymore. She can't. I don't know why that's fucking funny to me. But like this person was like, yeah, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, if something horrible happens with like a thing, you get traumatized to the thing, and like you wouldn't want to interact with it. Like like if you get in a car accident or like an ATV accident, like you wouldn't want to deal with, like, yeah, it's trauma and it sucks, but the fact that it's about fucking cookies is like the juxtaposition of like this traumatic sexual crime occurred to this child, and she won't even eat my cookies anymore. She doesn't even look at the plate. It's like oh my god, it's funny to me.
I can tell.
Just like, why though? Like, it's such a fucking comment to make.
It's a very interesting one to make, yeah.
It does suck because, well, the other I think what's funny to me about it is like the other bullet points were like, you know, so many of like this many of people affected, many of them now have like eating disorders, which obviously, and it's like
right,
many are in like therapy and like can't really get past it, and a lot of them are struggling with like coming to terms with what happened. But then like the one that was just like mother of victim says like victim can't look at cookies the same way and won't even eat like home baked ones. And it's like, okay, like the trauma one, the food thing, like all of, and then it's just like she won't even touch my fucking whatever. It's like, that is like she gets scared in the cookie aisle is kind of like the same vein I look at. Like she can't go down the fucking it's,
heaven forbid she sees a bag of Chips Ahoy.
that's what I mean. It's like, that sucks, but that's funny. Like in a vacuum, it's funny.
It sucks, but phrasing.
Yeah. Okay, so door. This kind of works. So we'll do 1, 2. We want this to be a wall. So like, but the wall should be in there. That should be that. Okay, if we say that's the wall, we say this is the wall. It's a 4. Oh, I know what I'm gonna have. No, that should be fine because this can just be this part. Are you scared when I say that can just be this part?
No.
A house like this, you would build the weighted part of the structure. Well, the foundation should be solid across the whole thing, but you would put the weight on the solid part of the ground and not the marshland, which means the pivot would be what? Or you just cleared your throat?
I chuckled. Just
you
the
having a giggle,
thing.
Mike? Thinking like
wait, I was
like structurally, you would do like the flow of this would be that this is all. Yeah. This would be different if I wasn't gonna do this like open area in the middle. I would just put it in the middle.
right.
I think I could do.
You know, I was gonna ask. Do you remember a point in time when you actually had to download the DLC separately in games?
Like
compared to now, where it's just buying a key.
Yes. Yeah.
Like it's so funny to me. I was just thinking about that because looking at the Destiny stuff, I'm like, remember like Borderlands 1 days having the disc and like downloading the DLCs.
Oh, you mean like off of like physically downloading DLC off of a disc? I didn't know if you meant that or like what we had to do with like,
or even
like map packs.
Or even when like you bought, yeah, or even when like you'd buy it and then download it. Like it wasn't already pre-downloaded into the game.
Yeah, it wasn't. You weren't buying a license. You were just to unlock more content. You actually had to buy and then download the content.
How old does that make me feel?
The last time I remember doing that was when you let me borrow, and I'm trying to do this without any kind of doxing information. I remember borrowing, either it was the Borderlands DLC on the disc that we had, or it was an Oblivion disc. I can't remember which one.
It was Oblivion you borrowed from me.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I never got access to that Borderlands disc because the dude was a cunt to me. Everybody got the DLCs, I had to buy it.
Interesting. I seem to remember having like a solid red disc that was like silver leaf decal. And I thought it was like the Mad Moxie DLC or something, but I don't know. Maybe it was
I buying like Gotti's, like Oblivion and Fallout 3, and then having to feel old.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait, is this... Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Yeah, that's the wall. This is the wall. It's... Yes? Because that has an overhang, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
One of my buddies actually plays Borderlands 3 and talks about trying to get people to play with him every now and then. And I always think about it. But I remember playing like pre-sequel and how I had no interest going forward. It felt like.
Well, the pre-sequel was a fucking disaster.
No.
What?
What'd you do?
How? I'm gonna pretend it's not a problem and I'm gonna fix it. No, actually fucking how? Like... Yeah, it's two in between, and then this... What?
Having a math problem again? Oh, fucking bat scared the shit out of me.
So it's here? You say you had a bat problem?
A bat scared the shit out of me. I was going through a dark tunnel and it just was in my face all of a sudden.
Hmm. Two, that, two, that, two. Oh yeah, this will offset it to the right. And then this will become the middle. I wish I could become the middle.
That's your goal, isn't it?
Yeah. We've actually talked about it like a couple of times.
I know.
Not, yeah. I'll say not between.
Well,
yeah.
you've told me about it, but I didn't. I got what you're saying now.
Yeah. It has been a repeated conversation. Will it actually happen? I don't know, but it could be fun.
Well, for your sake, I hope so.
Yeah. For my homeboy really do be need to getting hit from the front and the back at the same time. I'm definitely straight. It's fine. Okay, the scary thing is that the falling off of the house into the basement is genuinely hurting me.
Oh yeah, it's a painful fall.
It's like, it's a heart and a half, which is not a lot. It's a lot when you take damage and then fall that and then die to fall damage.
Fucking skeleton.
Did I just start moving? Never mind. That's a stupid question. I feel like my walk speed increased when I stopped eating food because I had eaten food, and I don't know if that's just because I was walking slowly, but it felt like I was walking faster than I was before I started eating the food. It doesn't matter.
No Enderman. I suppose while I'm here, try to get some pearls. Well, this actually leads up. I'm glad I looked up.
Dies to Enderman. It's becoming Chicago, by the way. Not that I need you to come back to sleep. I'm just letting you know if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm not too far into the cave. I'll be doubling back here in a moment.
Maybe we should start not sleeping so we can get Phantom Membrane.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea. I will keep spelunking then.
Okay. I'm going to quickly, before the sun fully goes down, put some fucking torches around this place.
Probably be a good idea.
I'll do like traditional, actual, thematically appropriate lanterns and stuff. Like streetlight stuff later. Oh, that's a problem. I got to the spooky, scary underground part of the house and then, put one torch down and my torches went away. Well, the trader's down in the basement, so we could just close this in and have a friend.
Yeah, too bad I don't got shit.
Just a bunch of garbage for Emerald, right?
Yeah. Pretty much. Occasionally he can have something good, but we have not had such luck so far with our wandering traders.
Yeah. -1 pickaxe durability because I use it to mine a torch. Okay, so this needs to be... We do the middle as the walk, so we do something like... To establish how tall this is. Let's go. How tall is the ceiling?
Found an 8-piece vein of diamond. Talk.
An 8-piece vine.
Yes. Heard a zombie in the wall, so I went to go dig for it and hit diamond, and there was 8 of them.
Nice. No, because if I do it like that, it's gonna be... We're gonna do 1 higher. I might actually run out of wood.
So there's still a ton in the chest, isn't there? If you actually dug it all out. Or taken it all out.
You think there's blood in the chest.
Good thing you planted all those spruce trees.
Yeah. Genuinely, I left like a half stack of spruce saplings back in one of the chests when we stopped somewhere, and it's like, I won't need these, and it's like, I'm really glad I brought the full stack, because I didn't think I was going to use them all, and then it's like, I'm glad past me thought to do that. Because holy shit. Will I die to this fall if I'm not going to risk it?
That's never a good thing to ask.
I build very much OSHA violations until it's no longer an OSHA violation.
Sounds like my last job.
Can't violate OSHA if you don't know what an OSHA is.
Frankly, if it didn't affect management, they wouldn't fix it at all.
Yep. My favorite part of management is when management tells you how to do something that they've never had to do.
Yeah.
It's like, here, we're going to make these changes because it'll be better. It's like, have you ever fucking done my job? No? Then stop changing it, because it's just going to make it harder, and then they get mad when it doesn't fix it, and they think it's your fault, right?
You don't know how painfully true that is.
I literally know that's a thing. That's why I'm making the joke. It's like, I hear about it all the time. And I've definitely experienced it, Smile. Stock trading is a fucking bitch.
Right. Surprised you haven't done stock trading, honestly.
I have.
Have you?
This is an elaborate ruse to not actually reveal any information.
That's fair.
I noticed that you thought it was very funny when he's like, I'm a day trader.
I only think it's funny because it'd be very fitting.
It is fitting. I totally do that. Or do I? Find Vsauce music?
No, definitely is a career. It is definitely the career I could see you going into.
I hate spreadsheets and numbers.
You do a lot of it for something you hate, then.
Oh, don't say that to me. It's too true.
You
I do too
are a
much.
masochist, so.
Yeah. That is also true. Accurate. That's the ceiling. That's at my level, so I'll do this. Yeah. I build this. Wait, is it? Am I stupid? Oh, it's... Is it this level? That seems high.
Man, that was a 1-by-1 death that I almost fell into.
I think if I fall off the current floor I'm building on the house into the basement, it will kill me.
A little concerning.
I think. I can't really tell.
Oh, one way to find out, right?
It shouldn't. Hang on. I'm looking at 60 when I'm standing on 73. It's 12 blocks. You take 1 damage at 4 plus 1 after that, so 12. So it's 9 damage. Yeah, it's not enough.
Perfect for skeleton range, though.
I really wish that the damage values in the game, I wish that each heart was 1. I really don't like that half a heart is a damage. It really fucks with me.
Yeah, I feel that.
Because like when I look at like anything on like the wiki and it's like it's like 3 hearts, I'm like, oh, 3 hearts, 3 damage. It's like, no, it's 6 damage. Like, why?
Yeah, their damage system is overly complicated, it feels like.
I mean,
I wish they'd just tell you, like, in terms of damage, it does X amount of hearts.
Well, I mean, it will, but that's why, like, things that do, you know, it'll do, you know, like the Warden does 12.5 hearts on the melee, right? Or 12.5 damage on the melee or something. Or is that melee? Is that damage or is that heart value? Like, I don't know, but then you have half of a heart, and it's like, just give me 2 rows of hearts.
Yeah. Let me be able to get more hearts, please.
I'm surprised this game doesn't have something like that where, like, in hardcore, in, like, endgame areas, you can eat, like, permanent heart upgrades like you can in Terraria.
Could do mods like that.
Where it turns your red hearts into gold hearts, because they already have the golden apple buff that gives you temporary HP, but I'm surprised there's not, like, a end game thing that just gives that to you. I know that there's stuff, like, mods have everything, right? But it's like, why is that not part of the feature?
Oh, I agree.
Well, of course you agree. If you didn't agree, we wouldn't be friends.
I mean, we don't have to agree on everything.
Oh.
I guess we shouldn't have the same taste and everything is what I meant by that. I guess not agreeing.
We should also not agree on everything, because it makes healthy discourse.
True.
Except for the things that are objectively a good thing that you don't like.
Okay, like what?
Anal.
Okay.
I'm not wrong.
I should have known what direction that was going. I still fell for it.
There's a fucking Zimbabwe with an iron sword just circling the fucking basement hole, and it's like,
Hope you don't fall.
yeah, because if I fall and I think that kills me if it swings on me.
Oh, probably.
I think there's no way to get to me unless you're a phantom or can teleport. Who gave the natives, or the undead natives, a fucking iron sword?
Probably one of the many iron swords we just throw away into the water.
Well, at least we'll know that if something shows up with a fishing rod, we can safely ignore it because it's just Curse of Vanishing. I guess we wouldn't know because if we kill it for it, it'll just vanish.
How will I ever know? Efficiency 2
I
book.
have to go get more wood. From the chest, specifically, not.
Huh. That's a new music disc.
What is it called?
Lena Rain.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know what that one is. I was hoping you found, Other Side.
Do you want mossy cobble?
Yeah. I doobie needing that mossy cobble. It feels like good pussy.
I made a backup pick.
How the fuck do I get up here? I guess I could start doing this.
Okay, that pickaxe is gone. Okay, bend this way. Not bend this way.
I will say that my FOV, as much as I can't play on a lower FOV, it does warp stuff when I'm building, and it makes certain blocks look like they're double wide sometimes, and it's kind of trippy.
Oh, I bet.
But it's like I can't play in a lower FOV.
Why? It's just messing with your eyes, or?
It's too zoomed in. I feel like I'm looking through a fucking telescope at 90.
Gotcha.
Every game's a little bit different with FOV, especially when games don't tell you it's vertical versus horizontal FOV.
Right.
But like in Destiny, I play at max, which I think is like 105, and in this I play at 100, which feels everything feels like the right distance, but it does definitely warp stuff at the edges. It's like a small price to pay to feel like I'm actually like able to see in front of me. I tried to play on 90 the other day when we were running around the spruce forest, and I was about to fucking die in that village where it was just like I couldn't. It was so claustrophobic.
Right.
My gay eyes. Okay, so if this comes up here and this gets closed, I'm gonna make this actually this should be an open. Okay, this should be maybe like a sun thing. I could do a sun thing. I don't ever do those. So we'll do this. Yeah, and this will go up. There's a design flaw with this house.
What's that?
That I built it.
That you built it? Okay.
I mean that should. God, if this was in a different spot. How do I rectify it? Because this doesn't leave a lot of room. could build over this, because this is like the rest of it, which I should be doing anyway.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot that's literally the one direction I went. I forgot that I haven't explored shit in this cave yet. I've been spending the last like 5 minutes trying to find my way out, and I was like, oh yeah, I didn't do anything. Hello, creeper.
Like, you didn't do any exploration, or you didn't what?
Like, I went down one side path and was down there the entire time.
Hmm.
And now I'm back to the main cave, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
Now, if you build a house like this in real life, it would be awful, because these front rooms would be absorbing the heat from below. That is an outside space, which means the heat from the outside during the summer or any other warm months and the humidity would bleed up through the floor, which is probably not going to be thoroughly insulated, and it creates this three-directional fucking vacuum of bullshit, which makes these front rooms harder to air condition.
That's something we're worried about in Minecraft.
Well, that's why I said if you built this house in real life.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, this would be... People do it, it's just you shouldn't. What's funny to me is that we call cooling a house air conditioning when heating a house is also air conditioning.
Well, yeah, it's just changing the temperature of the forced air.
You're conditioning the air, yeah. Like, you could condition the air to be any temperature.
Right. Kill the zombie, got a potato. We can start potatoes now.
I don't think I want to
excited.
eat potatoes that are generated off of a zombie potato.
Oh, don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Feels like early 2000s YouTube gets. I'm a zombie potato.
Well, that dude's literally just stuck down there, isn't he?
I don't know. I haven't looked in a while.
I heard him.
You want to hear me I can for you.
I bet you can. Take these out, put them over here. That. I'm here, chickens.
How do I keep doing this? Oh. Yeah, that's an FOB thing. That's why I keep happening.
Oh, damn it. I meant to grab the hoe.
I'm upstairs.
You know, I was going to ask you to come to me for that reason, but I felt like it was too on the nose.
I mean, I've already done that, just not in a lot of years.
Thank you for letting me know.
I feel like that's something you already knew.
It is. It's more like the thanks for sharing kind of thing.
Mm. TMI.
Yeah.
Is it like a fucking despondent / negative thanks for sharing? Like, I didn't need to hear that, or is it just kind of like a passive like, thanks for sharing?
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Just go fuck myself then.
Surprised you haven't.
When did I last? I don't remember. Yesterday? 2 days ago?
And we're not sleeping, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Already gone through one night, might as well go through 2 more.
And then all the nights.
Infinite
Hello,
nights.
cows. Hello, sheep. Would you like to eat? Oh shit, I fell in. This is definitely not where I want to be right now.
Where?
In the pen.
Oh.
The animals. Fell in. No, cow, you're not allowed to leave. Stop that. Probably repair this one. And well, what can I get on a pickaxe? That's the question. Efficiency 4, so it's a gamble. Let's do another iron pickaxe. Another fortune 3 iron pickaxe, so I guess I'm putting another level 30 on an iron pickaxe.
I'm very glad that I looked at this spruce log with my axe out and a torch and went, I'm going to place a torch on this. And then I went, switch to the regular axe first. Or switch to the pickaxe so I don't strip it and then lose a fucking log.
Right.
So if we do this, this can just be like the thing. Then. In the chest on top of the blast furnaces, you'll have 3.5 stacks of spruce. Okay. That should be all the spruce that's left down there, right?
Yeah, and I'll put some mossy cobble. I'll put it all together in that chest on top.
All right.
Man, you got a lot of fucking dirt.
Yeah. What's funny is I still have like 2.5 more stacks on me. I don't know if that's funny or sad.
A little bit of both.
The world it
Column
cries.
A, a little.
What
Yeah,
a-
no shit.
What a terrible night for rain.
How the fuck do you make a jukebox? Is that a diamond surrounded by wood?
Yep.
Okay.
And a note block is wood surrounding a redstone dust.
Yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion that mobs are gonna spawn up here.
On like the roof.
You think this is the roof?
Well, I was just asking. I haven't really looked.
Up on the current level that I'm at, yes, just because the rain lowers light levels, from what I remember.
It's concerning.
Poor bit rate. God, how the fuck do I want to do it? Oh, you got other side.
Oh, that's the name of this? Okay.
Well, Lana Rain is the artist. It's Lana Rain hyphen under other side.
Oh yeah, because all it says other. All it said was Lana Rain for me. So there you go. I found it for you.
This part reminds me of Portal music.
A little bit.
That's a lot of wood that's down here.
Yeah. Are you gonna want like glass panes for these as windows?
Probably.
Okay. I just want to find something to keep myself busy without like, because I want to explore that cave together. So
Forcing me to go fucking caving.
I'm not. That's why I'm trying to find something to keep myself busy with. I'll go get a bunch of sand and make glass.
Go caving, pussy. If you didn't want to just go find sand, you could start cutting down those spruce trees.
Oh boy, my second favorite thing to do.
Well,
Currently have over 2 stacks of sand smelting right now, so
that should be more than enough because panes are multiplied out of blocks.
Yep.
I mean, you could just go caving, but you don't want to go alone.
I mean, I'll go alone, but it's more fun to go together, so.
Oh. Alright.
So, I don't mind saving the experience. I think it's just more fun when we both go in there and it's like, oh my god, what is this? And we just kind of like spend the next hour just traversing different paths and shit.
Yeah. Having a panic attack every time something happens. It's good.
Makes you know you're alive, right?
Is that what the metric is?
Ugh, I hear a spider. Is there a spider in the house?
Not that I know of. But I should say, in reality, probably, because there's always spiders somewhere they're not supposed to be.
Hear it, but I don't see it.
Could be in the basement.
Unless it's invisible, I don't see it.
Also an unfortunate possibility.
How long, this is probably the last thing I ask about Destiny. How long is that 30th anniversary thing for?
Like, the content staying in the game?
Yeah.
God only knows.
They really do be looking like I'm just gonna buy the $100 pack.
Well, the content itself that you're getting out of it isn't really the thing it's for. It's like you're not gonna play like the gameplay loop because no one's playing it anymore.
Okay.
Because you just want the like access to Yallarhorn or whatever, and when they get rid of it,
Tiger Mask.
Yeah, the Tiger Mask thing is probably the only thing I know that's actually like got any value to it, because they'll just put Yallarhorn in the fucking exotic kiosk when it goes away.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The second thing actually I wanted to ask, how good is Izanagi's Burden?
Huh.
Is it just worthless?
Well, if you had asked me that
When it came out?
when it came out, it was the single best thing in the game, and then they nerfed it to shit, and now it's okay. It's actually weirdly it got revitalized recently in the most recent raid, because it's the way that it functions now lines up nicely with auto loading rockets timing. So you do like a nice little like shoot your rocket, switch to Izanagi, shoot, reload that, and by the time that the forcibly long nerfed reload takes is the same time frame that it takes your rocket to auto load. So you just switch back and shoot that. It's fine. Why?
Because it's got the Dragon Slayer skin for it.
Oh.
It's not what it's called, but it's literally Guts is Dragon Slayer, so like, well...
Oh, you mean the fact that it looks like a giant fucking sword? Yeah.
No, it's literally one for Dragon Slayer, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, that's a more recent ornament. I mean, that... I think you just buy
I got
that.
the wood on me.
I think you just buy Izanagi out of the exotic kiosk, because I don't think you can actually acquire it anymore the normal way.
Oh, so how would I go about buying it then?
Pretty
So I just go to the exotic thing and buy it?
pretty sure it's just in there. Yeah, you would need an exotic cipher, which you can buy from Zur. Think of it like you go to Zur, you buy. There's an Enderman somewhere.
It just warped around me because of the rain. Yeah, it's having a fit.
Well, it's gonna have a fit and then sit in the house because the house doesn't have rain in it. But think of it like you buy like a bounty from Zur, and then you go and do that, and once you've completed all the steps, it turns into like I would like to buy one exotic, please, and then you go to the kiosk and buy it.
Oh, okay.
It should be, because it's old, and I don't think you can do its quest anymore. Unless you can, but I doubt it, because it came out with Black Armory, I think.
And the other thing I'm curious about is how the crafted weapons work.
So crafted weapons, I don't know if you've gotten one or not, but when you play and you get like random gun drops, some of those random gun drops have a small % chance to drop with deep sight resonance, which makes their border red.
Okay.
And it'll be very, very. I think I showed this to you when I was streaming the game for you, but like it's very obviously like this has a unique effect on it. You just basically get kills with it or complete activities, and those will complete the progress on it. And then once it's full, you extract the materials out of it, the deep sight resonance out of it, and that also acts as a counter for patterns. So the guns in the crafting thing, which is Witch Queen exclusive as far as I know. It might be it might be free content, but I think it's base Witch Queen, I think, because it's in the, it doesn't matter, it's base Witch Queen, but in there it's like it's just like a crafting menu. It's like, I want to craft a hand cannon. You click primary, you click hand cannon, it shows you all of the craftable hand cannons, and then you hover over and it says incomplete patterns, and it'll give you like a number. I think the number is tracked somewhere in one of your Triumph pages. But once you've found, leveled in quotes, and then extracted deep sight from, let's say, five of those hand cannons, you unlock the pattern fully, and then you can go and craft your own.
Okay.
And don't worry, I don't mind answering Destiny questions. Like, I just don't want to talk about the very specific things that bother me. I like answering questions, though. You know that.
Okay. Yeah, that's how you've always been.
But in terms of, like, when is the 30th stuff going away, it came out in... What year is it?
2022.
I want to say it came out at the end of last year? Or it came out the end of the year before that? No, it came out before Witch Queen. Yeah, so it came out at the end of 2020. Which would have been their 30th anniversary, I think. I mean, you could look it up and see when it launched, but...
right, I was just wondering if you knew offhand.
I mean, that content should go away at some point, but, like, the part of it that's paid is just the reward track, as we looked at the other day. It's just being able to access the exotic rewards, which for the most part are useless garbage. But then, of course, there is the access to Yallarhorn, which I can only imagine they will do with like every other exotic. Like you can go and buy the raid exotic from raids that have been retired from the game out of the kiosk.
So like I could go buy Mythic. Well, no, Mythic class.
No, Mythic class is currently in the game. Yeah, you'd have to go earn that. But you can go buy Anarchy, which came from Scourge of the Past. By the way, that boss's name was Insurrection Prime. They got that name in before the whole incident. Good timing on that one, Bungie. And then so you can buy that exotic. You can buy the Sparrow from that raid, the exotic Sparrow that we all use, because it's the fastest Sparrow in the game, even though it says it's supposed to be the same speed as everything else.
So the Fenrir bike in 14.
Sure, whatever you just said.
There's a bike you can buy off the Mog Station that actually gives you +1 mount speed.
Nice. But yeah, there's that stuff. Yeah, I would just go peek at the kiosk and see what's in there, because I don't ever look at it because I don't need to. But yeah.
Do you want me to just throw these glass panes in this floor?
No, because I think I'm gonna... Did you make panes?
I made some panes, yeah.
You can.
Because the thing about... Okay, I could be wrong on this.
Yeah,
I'm wrong on that.
Yeah, they break. Now, if you made them tinted, they wouldn't break, which is what I was thinking about doing, but I also don't think it would look good. So yeah, you can throw...
Black tinted.
That's what I mean. I'm not... I haven't figured out how I want this to work yet. You can, but I might have to break a bunch of panes.
Just keep them in the chest for now, then.
Okay. I know that I'm not giving you much to work with.
I'm also... I'll cut down trees when it's light out, but there's a lot of creepers out right now.
Oh, that's totally fair.
So I'm currently waiting to do more of that.
Wouldn't want to randomly die, LOL.
Not preferably, no.
The trader is now upstairs.
Okay, then I guess my only next question for that is, if I do buy the expansion, how much Destiny would you want to play? Because, like, I know we've been doing Minecraft at night.
Well, that depends on you. It depends on... Because, like... There's not enough time in the day to do everything that I would want to do. Like,
Exactly.
The very easy solution is that we just don't play Minecraft every day. Which is fine, but at the same time, I get very burned out on Destiny, and this is like my only reprieve.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to make it, I want to be mindful of that.
Well, it would probably be different because we're like playing together, and it's been kind of long enough since I've done Witch Queen 17 times for like 5 different people, so I might not be as burned out as I used to be on it.
You don't sound very confident, and I don't blame you.
But like, yeah, it's a thing.
That's fair.
I just because you would have this, but like you can't have it. So maybe I just leave these alone and just hide. I mean, it's playing together, so it's going to be a different experience.
Right.
And worst
Still,
case
I don't want you to be super burnt out and be like, hey, let's play more Destiny today, even though you don't want to.
I mean, I feel like we're both mature enough for me to be like, I don't feel like it, and then we wouldn't.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. That's how I normally am about it.
It's like, it's all fun and games, and like, for like very specific events, I will absolutely purposely burn myself on it, because the game is made by people that love playtime metrics and grind, and it's like, I'd rather the thing be done. Like, I grinded out, vendors have like 16 ranks to their thing before you can reset their stuff. And like the first thing is like you get stuff every couple ranks, and then you can reset it for like an exotic, and then every subsequent rank is typically less interesting stuff, but you can do it. And a lot of things like triumphs and certain unlocks are tied to resetting vendors like once or twice a season. And the one for Zur, the 30th anniversary thing, that like the Dares of Eternity shit, his track was fucking awful to like level up and then reset, and you had to reset it once for something, and everyone's like, well, the vendors always reset at the end of the season, so do I have to reset Zur this season? And like there was all this stuff, and Bungie refused to say anything about it until it was basically too late to make a decision, and then they were like, oh yeah, it won't reset. But they specifically waited until it was basically too late and everyone was panicking, and were like, well, I guess we'll just go do this. Like everyone basically just came to their own conclusion of like, I'm not waiting for Bungie to talk anymore, even though they should just be talking right now. I'm going to go just burn myself out on getting this done, because I don't trust that they're going to make it, that they're not going to like reset it and fuck over my progress. And like by the time it was too late, they came out and were like, yeah, it won't reset. So everyone that burned themselves out on it did it like without needing to, but you can't trust them to like not do that. So you basically have to burn yourself out on content like that. And then all the people on the subreddit were like mocking the people that went and burned themselves on it, because they're like, see, Bungie loves their players, they're not gonna make it, you know, reset. And I'm like, motherfucker, do I need to get out the book? Like,
right.
Every example of them explicitly doing that. Yeah.
Right.
But no, I bring that up because like I don't even know why I brought that up. It was relevant to some part of what I was saying, but I don't remember anymore. But
I say I don't know where your brain went with it, so.
But it was something about like having to reset Zur and it being like a fucking nuisance, and I don't know, like
We were talking about the vendors and having the.
Well, I mean, it was before that. I think it was like something to the effect of like grinding. That was a grind that I forced myself through because I didn't trust Bungie not to fuck everyone over with it. So like when it comes to things like that, I will absolutely burn myself out on content. But then they also nerfed that content super heavily. Because you used to be able to just run it and you would get strange coins, which was a currency that Zur uses in the treasure hall, and like the gameplay loop of like unlocking the ornaments for the armor and stuff in there, and some of the rewards and some of the bounties, like there was actually like a decently okay kind of fun gameplay loop in there, but it was all hinging on the currency of the thing, which was strange coins. And when it initially came out, it was fine. It was actually like decent. It wasn't like overly rewarding, but it was worth your time. And then when the seasons ticked over, suddenly the drop rates for the strange coins was almost zero, and no one could get the currencies anymore, and then it became a super huge slog, and it was miserable, and I'm like, you should have done it before. So yeah.
So how would I go about acquiring like the tiger mask?
You would buy the 30th anniversary pack so you can even access the content. You'd have to buying the license to basically access. There's illagers at the house. You would buy the license for the content, and then once you, I mean, I could just Google what the requirements for it were, because as soon as you do that, it's going to say, like, as you hover over each of those rewards in a line, those are progressive rewards. Like, you'll do like it's tied to triumphs somewhere. So I could just look at it, because obviously anyone who has the license for it can see that information. But like, you know, think of like complete 20 rounds of Dares of Eternity, and that'll unlock the first thing, and then something else will be like complete it with a full fire team of clan members. That'll be the second thing, and then it'll be like kill all of the unique bosses over the course of 4 weeks. That'll be another thing. It's just shit like that. It's those rewards are tied to triumph completions, and the triumphs are entirely self-contained in like dares stuff.
Okay.
I could look. I think the Tiger Mask is do everything, and then you unlock the Tiger. I think it's like the final, like it's the achievement for having all the other achievements.
Oh God, lovely.
I think that's what that is, if I remember correctly.
So a lot of stuff I'd have to do then. Gotcha.
I mean, a lot of it is, it's less a lot of things and more like it's very explicitly time gated to be like certain bosses are available each week, so it would take a minimum of probably 4 weeks to do it, but it's a very contained thing.
So in other words, I'd really want to start on that sooner than later.
I mean, yeah, but it's like, I would say that it's not going away anytime soon, but as soon as I say that, the monkey paw will curl.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was thinking.
But yeah, I mean, it is a universal legendary ornament. It's pretty fucking dope. It's kind of right up your alley.
Considering I'm called Cat.
Yeah.
Kinda.
And for no other reason.
None at all.
Fuck is that? Does that have to be there? I guess it does. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I mean, that's technically changed since I've done it, like, because obviously, like, the seasons have ticked over a couple times, and, like, the grind is definitely different now.
Right.
Or, like, what the loop there is different now. But, I mean, objectively, it's the same thing, and those challenges aren't that hard. I don't remember if the Tiger Mask is explicitly, like, you have to unlock everything else. I'm pretty sure that it is. But I also know that I had it unlocked pretty early on because, like, some of the things you have to do aren't... It's like, there's more stuff to do in there than there are things associated with the reward track. So, like,
okay.
you should, like, you will probably have it sooner than you think you would, but I would have to... I wouldn't feel comfortable being like, oh, you know, it's an afternoon. It's not. It's... I would be comfortable saying it's probably a minimum of 4 weeks. It might actually be 6, but I can't remember. But I mean, I could just look at it or find it at some point and let you know. But in terms of it being something that you feel like you need to get on as quick as possible, maybe.
As the monkey paw starts curling.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only thing that I would be worried about is, you know, the inevitable... The Bungie intern listening to our Discord call right now and being like, you know, what the fuck is it? It's not, his name's not Neville's a fucking Harry Potter character. Who's the fucking the hall monitor from Recess?
Oh, Randall.
Yeah, with a little fucking notepad. That's how I imagine like the Bungie intern who's just listening, like,
I met a real life Randall. Like, dude looked like Randall from Recess and acted just like him. I was like, oh, that's on par.
Gross that people like that even exist.
It really is.
But those people have nothing. Those are the people that comment on forums and like that's what those are people are. It's just like, ugh. Nothing better to do.
How much wood do you want?
How much you got?
I've just broke my axe cutting down 2 more stacks.
I mean, I don't know how much I have right now, but I should be fine for a bit.
Okay.
The house is taking on a whole new shape.
It looks pretty impressive.
I have to fix... There's a part on the outside that I know is not the way I want it, and it's just lingering in my brain.
That spider must be like in an underground cave or something, because every time I walk by the farm, that's all I hear is a spider going. Tss.
Yeah. Hissy noises. Hissy noises. How did I close this? Oh, I just did that. This is all closed up.
Oh, damn it. That was definitely not what I wanted to do.
What'd you do?
Come here, chickens.
You crit a cow?
No. Fell into the pen again.
Now you're the animal. The animal I've become.
Oh god, 3 days. Been a minute since I've listened to them. That's a fucking lie. It's been like a week.
Man down. I've been addicted to Set It Off recently.
Is that a band or?
Yeah, it's the band I sent you.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I'm dumb.
I've been very addicted to that.
In the chest on top of the blast furnaces, I've got all your glass and I put some extra spruce in there for you.
Thank you.
No.
Every time. There's a bat in
time
the
what?
house. Every time I go fix my music, you put a record in and I have to pause it.
Oh. Oh, that's fancy. I like the staircase.
Thanks.
I also like that you utilized half slabs instead of just stairs.
Stairs are boring. It would have saved space, but...
I think the sky demons are gonna start spawning tonight.
Should have built the roof. Minecraft music and the records are playing. Why don't I do this? I just close all this off. Stop. Can you pick this one? Oh, there's no point in that if I do it like that, though. Okay. You've been quiet.
Yeah, I was checking some stuff.
Typically, you're going. Can we go in the cave now?
Yeah. Letting you build.
This is. I don't mean that like in a bad way.
Ah, zombie, no. Stay off the farm.
Yeah, but what if I didn't do
Figuring out the zombie.
that?
Got a pretty good impression.
Can I be the zombie now?
I mean, do you want to be the zombie?
No.
Lighten up underneath the house a little bit better.
Yeah, it do be in desperate need of more light.
I'd make like an iron golem to hang out, but I know for a fact they'll wander away, so.
Can you put a fucking lead on it?
Well, I can, but it won't really do much when it's like not defending the house.
Just put a bunch of them around pivotal points of the home.
On each column,
Yeah.
on each spruce column, just put an iron golem.
If we if we find something that they like well enough, we could probably just have them carry the house somewhere else.
Fair enough. Why is one of the llamas all the way up here?
But I said the thing's upstairs.
It's just the one llama. The other llama and the dude are down in the basement.
I couldn't tell you. I guess they just wandered.
Fair enough.
They come.
There they are. Come down here. Fight me. I got 2 membrane. Off to a great start.
Yeah. Hmm. To be doing that because I need to do this. Yeah, that meets there, which is a problem. Just make this the thing. Does that work? Yeah. Do that. And that just becomes that. There still needs to be a thing. Mhm.
Don't think we'll have to worry about food for quite a while.
The glory of a farm. If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, for sure. I also have a stack, almost 2 full stacks of feathers.
Nice. Are you moving up in the world?
Mainly just just trying to. I made a full set to stick in the chest. That way we can check enchantments on diamond armor.
Oh,
Wow. Protection 4 on breaking 3, thorns 2, diamond chest. That is pretty awesome.
Remember when I said that? Remember when I said last night when you're like, I have a headache and I, kind of want to go to bed, and it's like, I'm not gonna be able to start the house. It's gonna be a multi-hour process.
Yeah, I totally understand now.
To be fair, for like 30 minutes, I was standing on the crafting table screaming, but
yeah, I did it again tonight.
no, I
Wasn't
mean,
as bad this time.
no, I mean tonight. Like, to be fair, 30 minutes of this was me yelling from the crafting table, not actually building.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like when you were trying to plan it out yesterday. I got you now.
No, just soapboxing on the fucking, standing on the bed yelling. Old man yells at game dev while playing different game.
Found the spider.
Was it in a little spot?
It's in a cave.
Oh.
Got a little cave under the house.
Gross.
But I think I'm gonna go ahead and get Witch Queen.
Just
That way I can at least
just the
play
base
it.
version,
Uh,
or like
probably the full thing.
I mean, yeah, you can.
It's the best. It's ironically the best bang for what I'm looking for.
What it'd have been it'd been crazy bang 33% less than that.
Yeah, no. You didn't think about it. I didn't think about it.
I mean, I thought about it, but I was
you
like,
thought about it, but you didn't ask about it.
I was like, there's no
I
way
thought
in
about it
hell
too.
you're gonna want to like do it. So I just didn't even bother asking.
No, just because it's something else to do. It'll give me something to play, and on top of that, another thing we can play together. Plus, I want to do VOG. Like, I know I can already do that, the free stuff, but like, I assume there's a harder version that I need access to DLC for.
No, because hard VOG should just be power level, and power level is irrelevant of what content you have, as far as I remember.
Whatever the case is, obviously I want to try out the Witch Queen stuff. It gives me a chance to get back into the game, and if I'm already looking at wanting the 30th anniversary stuff, I might as well just get everything.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lore includes 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Plus, I don't think there's any games coming out, like, other than Stray. I'm trying to think of other games that might be coming out this year that I want anyway. I can't really think of any. Like Elden Ring DLC, but it's not really a full price game.
The magic is about as black as the night.
And what magic is that?
The fact that I'm placing blocks that are invisible. Is my chunks aren't loading properly or something? I don't know.
Hey, fun fact. If you plant spruce saplings together in a 4x4, they turn into big spruce trees, and they turn the floor into peat moss.
You mean 2x2?
Yeah, 2x2, you're right. I might have made a pseudo taiga over here to the right.
Good. I'm sure that won't spread and ruin the biome.
It's not like Terraria, it's fine.
But grass spreads.
Yeah, well, grass spreads. I don't think peat moss spreads, because then it'd be everywhere.
So what you're saying is the median income of peat moss is not higher than regular grass. How could the house possibly get any bigger?
I'm sure you'll find a way.
Yeah, I am a size queen after all.
I mean, you like what you like. I'm not gonna judge.
It's not even about size, it's about shape.
Yeah.
Yes. Like that is a very matter of fact. This is my opinion on the matter thing.
Okay, what shape?
Well, I shouldn't say shape. I should say like motion of the ocean kind of thing. Like depends on how you're using it, because you can hit an angle and it's like, and now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas.
Right.
It's like, and that's
You have all the size in the world, but not know how to use it, kind of thing.
well, it's like you have all the size in the world, and yes, like if something is an inhuman girth, just like the size of it does feel good because it's stretching the muscles, and that does feel nice for some people. For me, it does, at least. I know other people like it too. But like, at least for anal on dudes, like if you can get the angle right and fucking just, you know, Mario Party minigame button mash a prostate, you can make anybody like you can basically, you know, just force someone to come whether they want to or not, and it feels fucking awesome.
That's a hell of a statement.
The Sky Demons return. How, dick? I don't
Is it open up there?
Yes. Have you not gone upstairs?
I went upstairs originally. Okay, it is still pretty open.
It's becoming difficult to build because I have to go on the edge. I guess I'll wait for morning to finish that.
At least wait for the sky. Yeah, at least for the Sky Demons to leave. It does not want anything to do with me.
What did I just say about the edge? Am I stupid? Okay. Well, it's my phantom.
But I'm hitting it.
Kill Danny. Kill him now.
2 more membrane.
And the phantom was just 14. The roof. The roof. Okay, let's see. Is on fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6th block is the roof. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the roof line. Oh, I could do that. That would look good. Okay. I need to find a spot, probably the middle here. Like 2 big beams like this. So we do that template. So we're 3 in and then 2, and then 1, 2, 3 in and then 2. This, well, we can't do that. So 3. Technically this could be 2, but I kind of want it to be like that. So 2, boom, 2, 2, 2. This. So it'd be, well, it wouldn't make sense. Well, it kind of would, but like it needs to be against that. I could just do 2 in the middle. That would be fine. Incoherent babbling. At least that's what I assume that you get when I'm like random numbers.
I mean, I was doing the same kind of thing earlier, so.
could miss the middle and just do them on the sides, but that would look kind of strange. I could just do a giant... I could do a giant pound sign. Just do this. Yeah, I could do that. And then use this here. And do this here. It's 2 off the middle. 2 off the middle. Put those down that. And then find the middle of the house this way, which should be... I mean, this... Is this the middle? I can't remember. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's why, because this is actually the house extra, so 30, so the 15 block? 1, 2. Oh, wait. If I split it into thirds, 30 would be 10 and 20, so would it be 9, 10, or would it be 10, 11? It'd be 9, 10, because it'd be even opposite pulled back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these two. One, two, three. So we do 9, 10. And 9, 10, but on the roof. That's right, because then there's, because that's 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 10 between. Okay. I should just dug up. I'm sorry that we can't go caving yet.
Hey, take your time. I don't care.
I don't think you want to say that to me.
Take your time. Yeah, okay.
What?
Nothing.
They return.
Yeah, they're both going for me, it looks like.
That's not going to look good because of it touching that. I'm just going to put it here. Oh, I can't. Well, I can. I can do that. I should put it here, though, because that'd be in between those two beams, but then it's going to... I kind of want to put it here. And then this one would need to be... I could put 2 up here. It's not actually going to matter. Because this is its own contained thing, so I should find the middle of this, so... 1... Nice. Okay, so if I put 2 beams through here and 1 that way... Well, no, I wouldn't do that. I just put 1 through the middle of it, and then 2 this way, and then it'd make a 6 diagonal, so... This is how I measure in Terraria. It's kind of funny. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's not right, but... so the middle of this turns into... Oh, I offset this by 1 here. So it can be in between those 2 windows, so I just put it between these 2 windows. It's easier. Which I can't. I can do this and then here, but not this one, because this one's half as much. Because it cuts. We just do this and this, and then... Yeah, okay. Realistically, this is where it should go. It's hard. Is it should be here and then that. Just kind of conveniently right in the middle of those, which kind of looks good. I'm gonna leave these blocks here just for measurement. This one specifically has to be here, and then these can just kind of be there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Time to do the really dangerous thing of building on the edge of the house.
It's daytime, so you're safe now.
Like it.
Oh, safer.
Skeletons.
Well, how would a skeleton shoot you up there when it's broad daylight?
Hate crime skeleton. A heliton. You want to help me with something?
Oh boy, finally? What you want?
I need you to bring spruce.
Oh, fucking course, that's what it is.
And then I'm gonna have you help me build something. But I need more spruce because I'm almost out.
I should have known. Well, there's 2 stacks down here still. I ain't gonna do shit, who am I kidding? I guess I'll chop down trees for the next 30 minutes.
I mean, I have enough to just give you a stack. It's faster if you come help me do this part of it than cutting trees.
Oh, okay. Then I will grab the stack out of the chest. I thought you meant you needed just more in general.
No. I need... If you come up here to help me, I'm not going to have enough to give you some, so...
Okay. Well, I have over a stack, so...
That's fine. Alright. Turn one of your stacks into plank. Actually, don't do that. Hang on. Just take that.
Okay.
Holy shit. Continue this flat plane.
All the way to the other side?
Yep. Technically, yes, but, you know, it's fine. Just don't cover the log blocks, but you're fine otherwise. Wait, why am I doing it like this? Actually, don't do that. I have to get off the edge, but I'm gonna fucking have a conniption. If that works, right? Maybe. I'm gonna have to tear so much of what I'm having you do down because my brain... But it puts a ceiling on, which is good.
Or you could just tell me where to stop.
I don't know why I'm having us put a roof on when I'm gonna blow the ceiling open, but it's at the same time it'll be so much easier if there's a roof here, so just keep doing what you're doing.
Did you want to stop there, or did you want to go one more out? Okay.
You can stop at the log if you want. I can just build in the edge, but it doesn't really matter. This is like the super dangerous part, is doing this part. Nice. I would die from that fall.
You want some feather falling boots?
Do you have feather falling boots?
I don't. We have an enchantment table if you want to try to get them. Hey, is there anything else you wanted help with up there?
Well, there's about 2/3 more roof to be filled in.
Okay. I just didn't know how you were going to do it, so. Oh, is this roof going all the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for the square in the middle where there's columns. What the fuck? Oh, these are misplaced. Jesus, I was so confused as to why this was. Like, how? I'm now out of spruce logs.
So what you're telling me is get back out there and start cutting.
Are we out of spruce then?
There's like a stack down there.
Might be enough, because I'm gonna dig a lot of this roof up.
Ah! Fuck. Does the log keep going up?
What? Yes.
Okay.
Genuinely impressed that I've used almost all the wood, if not all the wood. I'm not. I figured I would. I've actually made this smaller than I wanted to. Oh, that would be a pain in the ass to do. Pushing that up through a fucking angled ceiling. Oh god. I'm gonna do it, but yeah. I do need logs now, so I guess we're gonna both go start. There is not a safe way down. I cannot wait to be hours and hours and hours into building this and then just fucking die to something stupid.
Shit, for how long we're taking on this, there's a good chance I might just switch to survival anyway.
This is the janky rapid version of this that I wanted to build that I don't like as much as the thing that's in my head, but I'm not gonna spend literally 3 weeks building that. So.
Why not?
We'd never go mining. I guess we never mine anyway, so.
Well, today we haven't.
We spent a lot of time in the mine yesterday, so I think today is a no mining day. Or
Yesterday we fucking ran for the most of it.
you were in a cave.
Yeah, for a while. About an hour.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna come help you cut down trees.
Yeah, only if you want to.
Well, I genuinely need the wood now. Oh, I guess there's a stack in here. Let's see what I can do with this stack. Probably not much.
I feel like I need to be streaming this, that way we could do like squad stream, and that way if I go mining, then there's different perspectives.
I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Because multi-perspective would be kind of cool. I could also PIP your perspective, but that like defeats the purpose.
Right. I don't even know what I need to download to stream. Just OBS.
OBS Studio. That would be a conversation for a different day.
I probably want to use my other computer that's sitting on the floor compared to trying to use my computer, the host, play, and stream.
Yeah.
But that requires me getting more storage and RAM for that one.
Be kind of cool if we did multi-perspective stuff.
I was thinking about that. Like when I was down there mining by myself, I was like, you know, it'd be cool if there was a way for people to see both perspectives.
Yeah. I could do it on either side of these instead of like that, and then it would be... That's so much more spruce. But it would look better than this. Hmm. I have to go look at a reference image.
It is turning night.
I
so
know,
just
I'm
keep
in
that
a dirt cube with a torch, so I should be okay. Like, I know what this looks like, but I really want to make this more authentic.
Man, I'm really glad I made these taigas now. I'm at the top.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that then. What'd you say?
I was just talking to myself, like, I'm climbing this giant taiga tree, and I'm like, am I at the top now?
Oh, yeah. This needs to be...
It is also nighttime, so keep that in mind.
Yeah. Mildly more OSHA approved. Yeah, this would be where it would be. I don't like the double thing. I'm gonna invert that. Which would put it like this. Oh god.
The phantoms, they come for me.
Are they your phantoms?
Yeah, fuck, yes.
God, you know what I could do with an efficiency axe?
Hey, come to the coast, phantoms, that way I can actually see you.
What do I need for the second level enchantment? Is it 22?
What do you mean?
Like, there's the 30 enchantment, then there's like the level below that.
Oh, you just need 2 levels.
Oh. I'm whole ass gonna, like, burn some levels on an efficiency axe.
Not the worst idea.
I should have done that to begin with. Better late than never, though, I guess.
Son of a bitch. damn it, phantoms, no. Well, I've gotten 4 more stacks of spruce so far.
Nice. Can't tell when they're mine or yours. I think the loud ones are yours, though. Oh, nope, they're up here. This is so fucking dangerous.
Forests be dangerous at night.
I imagine.
Between the creepers and the fucking phantoms.
Ow. Alright, how's that spruce coming along?
5 stacks.
Is it on you?
Yeah, want me to bring it to you?
Yeah. Or I can come get it, either way.
cut down this last tree and I'll be on my way over. We've got 13 membranes so far.
14.
Oh, nice. There you go.
The fact I have space for that is crazy. Thank you.
Yeah, a little bit.
It actually perfectly filled my inventory.
So I'm just that good, apparently.
Every little bit of you fits inside of me.
That's not a lot, so.
It's a running theme.
About time to thin the herd again.
A euphemism.
Sure. Whoop. Sorry, sheep.
Jumping puzzle up here.
Look at all this perfectly good wood sitting on the ground down here.
Isn't there like one piece?
There's a log and 2 planks.
God, it's so fucking dangerous up here.
Should have vastly underestimated how big I needed this fucking food chest to be.
Do what?
Underestimated how big the food chest down here needed to be.
Oh.
There's 2 stacks of steak, 2 stacks of chicken, well 3 technically if you want to count the halves, and then almost a full stack of mutton.
Nice.
Get a sharpness 4 diamond sword for my next enchant. Probably what I'm going with.
It's actually fucking with me standing up here because it's so hard to tell where I can stand before I die.
What you talking about?
What do you mean?
Oh, just up there on the...
Yeah, it's like super, it's like trying to get around up here is
You
like,
should probably close up the middle just to be safe.
I don't think the middle would kill me.
The middle? Oh, I'm pretty sure falling from up there might kill you.
Okay, this block is 79. That block is 67. It's 13 blocks. So it's 9 damage. Which is 8.5 hearts. Wait.
Just shy.
What?
Just shy of killing you then.
It's 9 damage, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's half of your health bar.
Is it?
It.
Oh yeah, you're right. Like I said, I'm not good with the whole damage thing.
Okay, so 3 blocks is nothing. The 4th block is 1, and every subsequent block after... Basically, everything after 3 is 1 HP. Which is half a heart. So, if we're at 79, and the floor is 67, it's 13 difference, which means you take 10 damage, which is 5 hearts.
5 hearts. Okay.
You can test it. Jump down there.
You jump down there.
How much do I believe in science? I mean, honestly, yeah, it would probably just... I don't know if it's 10 hearts or not. That's what I'm worried about. It should be 5 hearts, but it might be 10. I could look at it again. Don't do it. Well, I mean,
dropping from there to here was 1 heart, so...
Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. What I'm worried about is dropping from up here all the way down into the basement.
That was 4 hearts, yeah.
One of those blocks shouldn't count, so probably the one you're standing... Yeah, it's weird. It'll hurt, but it won't kill you. Crawling from, like, the top of the house all the way down into the basement, I think.
Oh, probably. That probably kills you, yeah.
Building something.
See, the Wandering Trader finally fucked off.
That's good. I haven't left this since I started building it. I haven't looked at it from the outside.
Looks pretty impressive.
I have to go fix that problem that I know exists.
Careful of the sky demons. I'm going underground.
Oh, good. Leaving me to fend for myself. My supple body.
Sounded like you didn't know what you wanted to say there for a second.
Well, I was going to add another word there, but I didn't want to say it.
Oh, fair enough. If I were to use my old PC as a streaming PC, that means I'll probably just get better RAM for my current PC.
What?
I was thinking about the whole streaming thing again. I was like, well, I have to get RAM and storage for my other PC because it has everything else but that.
These motherfuckers just pushed me towards the hole in the middle.
They're gonna get you.
think I get rid of this one. It's like too busy.
Glow squid, what are you doing in the water? Oh, because underwater lake leads into this. Okay. Never mind, glow squid. It makes sense now.
And I wait for a Skyderman to like just show up above me and then be like, "Oh, you looked at me, haha," and then kill me.
Just keep a bucket of water on you.
I do have a bucket. Oh, good reminder. I took it off to eat bread. That's the. It's like the last 10 minutes is like the first time I have not had water on my hopper.
You fool.
Oh, that's what I should do. Good job, me. You figured it out.
I hate that spiders do their little hop and it goes over my shield. It makes sense, but still I hate it.
Yeah. Wait, is that what I wanted to do?
The fuck?
That looks good.
Oh. So this loops into the actual cave I dug into. Interesting. Creeper? A creeper.
Revolt that. That's all stuff I have to do when it's not Sky Demon's time. I just want to close these off. Man, should that be a cross beam? It would look better, but it would be too close to this, I think. Figure this out later. Yeah, so we do. Jesus, there's a lot of Sky Demons. There's so many.
There's a lush cave in here.
I should go make a bow.
There's a bow sitting in the enchantment chest.
Is there arrows though?
In the normal chest, I believe there's a handful. You go get some flint. There's there's 4 stacks of feathers.
This will work for
Got
now.
shovels on me, so I'll keep an eye out for flint while I'm down here.
Just need a way to like kind of clear out the sky because it's really busy. Ah, they're in the house. They must render their height distance based on my like their y-axis with my y-axis, because when I'm up here they can't get in, but as soon as I went down to the like ground floor and came back, they were just kind of chilling in the second floor.
Oh, really?
So their up distance must be related to yours. Which kind of makes sense. Okay, there's like 6. At least 6.
Kind of scary.
Well, it's a good thing that and then there's like a mesh keeping them out. Like a mosquito.
Right.
It's like a mosquito net.
Oh, hello, slime. More slime blocks for you. Or slime pieces, I guess. Not blocks.
Yeah, there's fucking 6 of them.
Ooh, diamond. But it's cave diamond, so it's gonna be 1 diamond. That's gonna be sad.
Be like that.
I got 3 diamond from 1 diamond, so can't be too mad.
I mean, you can be.
You're right, I could be. No really reason to be, though. Just realized we still haven't gone to the nether in this world.
No. Yeah. Well, that kind of does fuck with the window. Yeah, I can't do that. Rid of this fucking one entirely then. Okay, I'm getting to the dangerous part of house building where I genuinely will end up dying if I slip.
Well, you could either surround the house in water, or we could go to the nether and try to get stuff for potions. And you can make slow falling.
I mean, I can make...
Or you'll just finish the house, it don't matter.
Man. This is, like, not safe. Okay, so this is not... I want that to be exposed. Like this. Yeah. Maybe 2. Yeah, we can go to the nether. Maybe. I'm probably gonna have to move the portal if we do that now, though.
Oh my sweet buttery Jesus.
I don't think I want my Jesus to be buttery. Anyway, what'd you find?
Talking to another fucking cave system. This one's bigger than the last one.
It's all about motion of ocean.
It was just more terrifying that I dug up and it was pitch black and there was probably 10 different mobs surrounding me.
Yeah.
Ow. Where the fuck did that creeper come from? Yeah, this cave is a two-person job.
I feel like we're both at an impasse of being able to do stuff alone.
Well, I could do it alone, but it's definitely easier with another person considering how dark it is and how much I need to light it up. Mainly my only drawback. It's a giant fucking cave, but there is no abundance of angry mobs.
Oh, I get you.
Where the fuck did I dig up at? Over here? Ah, I'm arriving as it's turning night. Wonderful.
Yeah.
God damn.
What? Oh god.
Got a sort of sharpness 4, sweeping edge. Fuck was it? Sharpness 4, knockback 2, fire aspect 2, sweeping edge 3.
So many phantoms.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it. Every time I look at one, another one comes from behind.
Is that another trader or is it the same trader? I'm definitely hearing a huh? How many membrane do we have?
Plenty. Yeah, there's 2 more. Help me kill them real quick.
With what? This is my building axe.
Love of God, thank you.
Hmm?
I said, for the love of God, thank you.
Oh. Is this another trader? Is it the same trader? Different trader.
I think it's I'm pretty sure it's a different trader.
Where's this food chest? I'm assuming it's by the animals.
Yeah. I'm finally running out of food.
I have a lot of wheat, but I'm tired of the saturation being garbage.
I'm trying to finish off this stack of bread before I switch.
I'm just gonna keep this hay bale in my inventory. In case, you never know. It's 1 block and it's like infinite food.
Right.
I gotta tab out and look at something.
Hey.
Alright.
Yes.
What?
You went alright, so yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I could do that, and that would be fucking cool. But it's so hard to build that. Okay, we need to make potions, so let's go to the nether.
Me quickly get to level 30.
That sounds like bullshit.
Motherfucker, you've been building a house for 5 hours.
Come on, hurry up. I don't have all night. So, inconsiderate.
I swear to fucking God. Hey, let me see what I can get on these enchantments. Breaking 3, breaking 3, aqua affinity. God, my inventory's a fucking wreck. Probably grab some cobble for going in the nether.
I have a little over a stack.
Grab 2 stacks on the off chance we need it. Throw that in there. Fuck. What a damn. So you didn't want to wait for me. Piercing 3. Get some new armor before I go into the nether.
Okay, I'm just making it safe. Don't come through yet. Trying to make the surrounding area stone. Alright, it's relatively safe. I don't have gold armor, which is probably an issue.
Yeah, probably want me to bring you one?
No, I came back.
Oh, okay.
Get more cobblestone. Oh wait, I have a gold helmet.
So I left some extra armor in the chest if you want to try to roll on diamond armor.
I just made a golden or a diamond chest, so I had a little bit more protection.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just saying I have extras in there if you want to try to roll on the armor. That way if you're like, oh, I wonder what I'll get. That way you
Yeah.
can check.
That would require me being level 30.
I'm level 10 now.
I'm level 16. Nether time.
Where'd you build it?
Over in the
there.
lake by the farm. So that way is a lava lake.
I see that. Straight up lava lake too, that's crazy.
Yeah, some of those blocks are covering nothing but a fall to lava, and some of them are covering some netherrack, but this seems like a really shit spawn.
I wish I knew what speedrunners do when they open their menu, that way if they can tell there's like something in that direction, but I don't know what they're doing.
I'm just gonna start mining this way.
I'll go to the right. So there's a forest over here.
Yeah, I know.
Are you in one too?
I dug out the side of a cliff in an overlap to a lava lake, and I'm digging back so I can kind of try to circumvent that and get to the forest.
My forest is actually just like an island. We might be better off just moving the portal.
I mean, we can do that.
Unless there's like something great to the one direction either of us went, but
Yeah, no, I'm in a fucking shitty forest.
unless there's something this way.
I don't know where else we'd move the portal to, because it needs to be somewhat near the house. Because we'd need to go 8 times as far in the overworld to get anywhere interesting in the nether. You know?
Right. Well, my way didn't really bear any fruit. Either way I went didn't bear fruit. More forest.
Oh, that won't kill you, but it's a fucking fall. God.
Yeah, about that.
What?
Just not seeing anything.
I mean, I'm not either.
So you don't have to go that far in the overworld, do you?
Every block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld.
Oh shit.
Which is the point of, like, nether fast traveling. Where you, like, make a portal, run a place, build a portal in the nether, and then go back to the overworld, and you're, like, 8 times as far as you traveled in the nether.
Right. I found regular nether over here to the left.
Define regular nether.
Like, regular nether. Oh. Well, that's something we can do.
What? They're a bastion?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
So, literally, when you dug out, I went a little bit straight and to the left. So that's what I was saying, I went left. Fucker. Go. God, they hit hard. My shield was almost broken. This is tree, right? Okay. You're wearing gold, right?
Yeah. Doesn't save me from the little pigs.
Well, no, I was just asking because I'm not. God, Pigman, you just get the fuck out of me. Yeah, the little pigs aren't the ones you gotta worry about, it's the big ones.
I think
They
these.
hit for, like, 2
is this one?
hearts.
I was gonna say, is it running away from me because I have gold? I couldn't tell.
No, I hit it originally and it ran away.
They're so mad at you.
Yeah, I'm going the other way.
Good thing that their gold needs override their killing you needs.
Yeah. ADOS. Attention deficient. Ooh, shiny. The fuck?
I got a weird. Oh, I think it gave me crying obsidian. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Gave me a really cool looking piece of obsidian. Oh, there's a bunch of big pigs over here now. Where'd you go?
Towards the bastion.
Don't want these things to push me into the lava or something. They do have a bunch of knockback. Actually, I don't know how hard. I don't know how hard they hit either. They have a lot of HP.
Yes, yes, they do.
So aside from this being a diamond axe, I don't really have anything else that does damage.
Roger that.
Jesus. That's a fucking pit of lava.
Yeah, it's all lava, unfortunately.
This sucks. I mean,
As long as you keep me safe, that's all I care about.
I can't keep you safe from anything that's actually gonna kill you over there.
Well,
Like-
over there, yes. I meant from getting knocked in.
Like, what we could do is dig up the portal and run to the other side of the like land that we're on, or like a really far distance. Take the boat somewhere, you know, and then put it down.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like we can do that. It's just a matter of like, you have a skeleton on the bastion. I fucking wouldn't do that. Holy shit.
What?
What you're doing. Seems like an awful idea.
Why can I not? It's got a little bit more drop than I thought it did.
I was like, oh, a skeleton. That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Damn it.
I hate this so much. So the dangerous thing here is, did you put these on actual blocks? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Have fun. God, you dropped a block and I was like, that's it.
Oh, you thought like I fell or?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you got going on over here. Well, I hear one.
Yeah, there's a couple in front of me.
You dug right into their little dime, or their little gold block. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, they hurt.
Yeah.
And there's a ghast outside.
I think our best bet is to block off different branching paths, that way they can't flank us.
Okay, well, there's nothing up here anymore, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't see anything else up here, so I'm gonna block this off. All that can go fuck itself. God, fucking Christ. I'm assuming where you've put another wreck, you've looked.
Yeah. I really don't know how this thing is set up, to be honest. I've only ever seen them, like, in speedruns.
You have torches? I realize I didn't bring torches.
Yeah, I got some. That's scary. Here.
Well, I probably shouldn't have dropped gold nuggets, of all things.
He did half my health in one hit.
So you found... I have this drawn, so...
So
So
you switch off of it.
Oh, yeah. You found the invoker equivalent. If he did... Wait, were you blocking when he did it, or no?
No, they're able to break your shields with an axe.
Yeah. Well, if he did half your health, he probably would... Well, maybe. He'd have done more of that to me.
A lot of protection 4 on this diamond chest piece.
Oh, yeah. He... Not necessarily set up for this, but...
Yeah, we can go do something else.
Well, because you didn't want to do these before, and we had, like, we were kind of kitted for it, and you were kind of worried, so, like, I can only imagine. Oh, there's a pig trying to get down. That's fun.
Doesn't hurt to try to see if we can at least find the loot room.
Until we die trying to find it. I'm more worried about hitting each other than a lot of the rest of it. Say that is some gold you could put on so you don't get attacked.
Yeah, they won't care about that in here.
I mean, not in here, obviously, but...
Oh, right. It's a dead end.
This goes off a couple directions over here. I'm like too worried to like go look on my own.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Say, did you find anything or?
Nothing of importance. The treasure room would be this way, going up. Something like that big open area.
This goes nowhere.
This is a dead end as well.
Okay. We could just dig through the wall.
Yeah, we could. Because, like, up here, or down here where we came from, like, this is the main room. Like, there's different treasure chests throughout this whole thing. Like, there's actually a treasure chest at the bottom of these stairs.
Really hard to see in here. Oh, that just is a pit. Okay. Anything fun?
And a block of iron. Mending golden axe. Okay.
Huh?
Found a mending golden axe.
Oh. Why is this point?
Yeah, I'm good at just dipping from here. We got a couple interesting things. Or digging at least. We could at least dig up on the side, up top.
Yeah. Because didn't we like get into this from like the bottom?
Yeah. I saw a treasure chest over here.
God, I feel like they're just gonna.
Pig.
Yeah, I feel like shit's gonna drop on us. I don't know where there's like holes in here. This is built like fucking crazy.
Yeah. Okay, so we can keep digging up from over here. Might be dumb to do this, but
Well, if you fall backwards. You find something else?
found a chest. Nothing great. Mending, or not mending, a unbreaking 1 diamond pickaxe.
The magma slime. Magma cube.
I like hear them up here. I feel like that's a dead end. That's just the thing is I don't know how these things actually like generate.
Let's back to your chest. Where'd you go?
Went back up and started digging, like, just branching paths.
Yeah.
I hear them. I just can't tell where.
Well, I found another tunnel that we've dug into before, I think. Yeah, a place that we've, like, barricaded. You're above me now. I'm guessing we're supposed to go, like, down?
What makes sense?
I feel like we're on top of it.
Yeah, well, we found the chests on top last time, didn't we?
I don't know. I thought we found the chest on, like, a side piece. I can't tell what if this is, like, the thing and what if it's, like, is it supposed to be this fucking crazy looking?
Yeah. mean, I'm not sure, to be honest.
Well, we could do the tried and true method of, you just gonna go a different way? Oh, is there a way to go over there? I built you a staircase.
Thank you. There's like a pseudo way to go this way.
That over here just like goes down through a tunnel, but it looks like it's weird generation. That's a hole. That's also a hole. There's a lantern down here. It's like a room.
Yeah. Like, part of me feels like the main bastion is on the right, like what's separated from us, and this is just like a tiny like branching part, but I'm not sure how it works.
I don't see anything in here aside from just more places to like look around.
Okay.
Because like when we found this before, it was like a long and short room, kind of like just like a regular building, and now we're in like a weird towering part of it. I fucking hate digging. Even though I know where to stop, it's like, fuck this.
Unless there's more to actually explore in here, which there might be.
I mean, I hear things. Are you fighting?
I'm not fighting.
Oh. Sounded like a piglin getting into combat.
Definitely sounds like that.
They sound like they're above us.
I know. Okay, that's the original room we came through.
They sound very angry.
Oh, found them.
Hey, if you back up, I've got a little shooting hole. Just a bunch of them hiding in this room.
Yeah, just literally that. Behind you.
Ah, Jesus fucking. You
I didn't
saying
know which
that?
kind it was. I just saw it, but
So you saying that was so fucking loud that it's. So this mine's
Sorry.
out. Oh Jesus, that's a dripped out skeletons.
dropped his pants for me, but I don't know what they are.
Bro, same. Fire protection 1.
Seems helpful here.
Oh.
Okay, so if we go back this way out here, our bridge is literally right there in front of us.
Yeah.
So maybe do one of these numbers. There. Oh, that's not it. There we go.
So I was preparing to shoot.
Yeah, let's
Move the
re-roll
portal.
the nether.
There is a cave right there, but like I doubt it's gonna go anywhere.
No, yeah, it's not our best nether generation we've had.
I wouldn't even consider it in like the top 50. Left.
That's what I thought, but
Ooh, scared me.
oh, just randomly.
The ceiling changed suddenly and it scared me.
Oh, do you have your flint and steel on you?
Yeah.
Okay. I just thought about it. I was like, that could have been bad.
What if the portal shut?
Yeah, like we both were in there and the portal got destroyed.
I try to
There was no way
remember to.
back out.
I try to remember to always bring it.
Okay, gotcha. I feel like I have a bunch of junk.
Yeah.
Do we want to keep another chest?
We probably should just throw it over here though.
Okay. I got 14 blocks of gold. There's that.
Really trying to get your attention.
He's about to catch his fucking sword is what he's about to get.
Fucking Enderman noise?
Okay. Make a chest for another stuff.
trying to decide because I do need to go do something. But I could do that quickly and then come back and we could do like another hour of this, or we could just end now.
What do you need to do?
I like gotta go move laundry and stuff, but like I'm kind of thinking like I could do like another hour, but I also feel like it's probably a good time to, you know, pause and as it is very late.
Yeah. Great. The villagers in with the fucking animals now.
I don't know. I'd rather end before I have to than go up to the last minute. So, executive decision. I'm done.
Okay. Go mess around. I'll go mess around in Destiny for a little bit then, probably.
Okay. Yeah, house building was fun. And it's halfway there, maybe.
Oh, Jesus Christ, really?
Yeah. Well, it's got to be like filled out and like detailed, and that's like the tedious part. This is like the bones of it.
Right. It's looking pretty good so far, though.
Thanks. All right. More of this at some point soon. 5 hours. Woo!